Hello there everybody, and welcome to something new, something I haven't played, to some Tell Me Why, which I don't know much about that, and I think I'll talk about it in a moment. I did not actually launch the game because I decided might as well launch it on stream. So yeah, I guess I'm gonna switch to screen recording so you can see my screen. Now it might take a second because I haven't launched it at all. Maybe I should have launched it. A smart person would have probably launched it beforehand. Okay, it's launching immediately. Nice, never mind. Also get my controller. There we go. Xbox Game Studios. Don't Nod Entertainment. That's the same guy that made. That says yeah, definitely has. Sound definitely is on, but it's just quiet for now. The game was developed with guidance from cultural, mental health, and transgender advocates. The game portrays intense situation stuff. The game saves the milestone and city icon. Please do not turn off the game while this icon is displayed. And yeah, I think from what I've heard, like I think you play as this guy on the left, and that chick I think is our like sister or something, or twin. I think that's something I've heard, but I could be mistaken. And I did see in some of the reviews, a lot of people were talking about there being like a lot of transgender stuff. Now I'm slightly, should I say worried? I don't know if worried, I guess worried isn't the best word for it. But for example, in Life is Strange 2, they wanted to like shine light on the issue with like racism, or I don't know if it's racism, but against Mexicans. And it's like you were playing as a Mexican and there was like a lot of negativity. And don't get me wrong, I completely understand they want to shine light on such issues, they want to show that, but it was a little bit pushed too hard, I think, in Life is Strange 2. So I'm slightly worried, looking especially considering what the review said, that it will be similar with trans stuff here, and like trans, what is it, like homophobia, I guess, would be pushed too hard. Which, I mean, don't get me wrong, I understand they want to shine light on the issue, and that's a good thing, of course. But there's a point in which they just get shoved in your face and it gets annoying. Like after you're playing the game to enjoy the game. So I'm hoping, like I'm not gonna, expect it. Although I did read reviews, a couple of reviews just to see, what other people's thoughts on it. And yeah, that's what I saw. So I just want to get this out of the way. That I'm hoping that's not the case, and I know that there will be some stuff related to transphobia, I guess, or whatever it's called. But I'm hoping that it isn't way too pushed in, right? Like, it's not pushed in annoyingly to an annoying extent. Also, I did check that apparently it takes about... there are 3 episodes of the game out, though I think there are a total of 3 episodes. Shit, I accidentally clicked to mute myself, and that... now hold on, it's fine. I guess I'll be on my keyboard until I get to a menu. Just right and see the middle log is barely visible, the left one is not visible. Okay, I couldn't see the left one at all, so now it's gone. It's kind of hard to tell exactly. It's kind of like I see something, but not really to the left. But I guess something like that is good enough. I can't really see it unless I'm like looking strictly at it. So that looks good. Right, settings. I gotta switch to controls. Gotta switch to controller. Gamepad. Yeah, but how can I switch to controller? Keybinds, invert, camera, mouse. No, but I want to... Huh. Okay, I guess I'll restart it real quickly just so I can start it with the controller, because either I've missed something. Also, I should show you the game now. Hopefully it's good now. That's pretty much all I know of the game. Hopefully it should appear on screen. And you'll get captured just fine. There we go. That's perfect. So skip those. I'm hoping it registers my controller fine. I mean, I guess it's a cheaper controller, but still. Last time I didn't click anything in the main menu or the click to continue. I could have read that the second time around because I couldn't finish it the first time, but oh well. Oh. It's just not registering it. What the fuck? But that's an amazing start. It already isn't fucking registering my controller. That's great. For fuck's sake. Well, time to start googling. Let me unlimit my browser just so I don't have to. Tell me why not Registering controller. Explorer breakpad not working. Sure, that's the first thing that popped up.
My name's TechNubber here for Troubleshoot, and welcome back to another Elden
It's very
Ring
low.
video.
Elden Ring. What? It automatically launched an Elden Ring video. I didn't even look at the title, and yeah, it does say Elden Ring. But like I literally wrote tell me why. No registering. Not whatever. What the fuck? Okay. What? Okay. Why Elden Ring? Tell me why. Like, tell me why. Not Elden Ring. Tell me why. What? The game. Tell me why. There's the name of the game. What the fuck? Okay. There's nothing I can do, right? Like, there's nothing in the settings. Nothing. Settings. Audio, video. Controls. Like, it's gotta be in the controls. Gamepad settings. Sure, but. Apply. Button focus. Yeah. Nothing. Keybinds. That's for keyboard. Word, camera, language, obviously none of those are gonna be anything. Accessibility, that's not something completely different, I think. Obviously it wouldn't be in the video, it obviously wouldn't be in the audio. There are 3 chapters, right? I cannot even check really, but I'm pretty sure there are 2 chapters. Tell me why game not registering controller. This was pretty well, but now the game's not sensing. It's very strange. And games in question have settings for enabling assembling. Yeah, no. Team input mapper. Let's see if that's a thing. Also, I guess should turn off the game just so it's not like. In game settings, I should have tested that before streaming, so I don't have to do that now, but I didn't. Settings on code configuration support. Okay, so in Steam settings there should be configuration support, something about Steam mapper input. Let's see, Steam settings. I guess I might as well show you, it's not like I'm doing anything in secret. Steam settings. What was it again? Configuration support? In-game, I don't know. Steam settings, configuration support. And looking for Steam input mapper. Is it gonna be an in-game thing or controller, I guess, actually? Configuration, I don't even know what that means. It's opening something new, which I probably don't need. Configuration support disabled. Okay, that's something else then. Okay, disable controller connected. No, that's different. General controller settings. Guide button focuses Steam. I don't understand what any of that means. My browser, remote play, broadcasting music, cloud, downloads, library. I guess it's gotta be in-game, I think. If there is something like that. Steam settings, Valve configuration support. So what am I looking for? Configuration support or input mapper? I'm lost. Picture overlay. At the end of the day, I could play with the keyboard, but it's gonna be annoying, I feel. It's not a game that would feel comfortable with a keyboard, I don't think. Problem, input mapper. What the fuck is input mapper? Steam input mapper. What is that? Xbox open when you add some device. Stream. It could be related to the game somehow. General. Keep games. Say let's go game theater VR. Don't use that. Updates, local files, languages, controller. PlayStation. Like what? Default settings. Use enable Steam input or disable. I don't know. Sure. Let's try that. I guess whatever that means. If either of those really does anything. It's kind of annoying that I don't think those are skippable, really. So again, I have to go through them every time, but I guess now I can read that. the next scene. I mean, they could be skippable actually with the game portrays intense situation, violence, emotional trauma. To learn more about these issues. Okay, that's again to learn about issues. If it's skippable right now, I cannot skip it, and I cannot press any button to do anything. Or, well, I cannot press the button to do anything. Okay. That's not working. What if I do the other thing? I forgot what I did, but what if I do the other thing? So I did disable. What if I enable it? Let's see if that changes anything. I'm gonna go look around for like, I don't know, 10 minutes or so, and if I can't find anything, I will say fuck it and just use a keyboard, I mean. But I would rather not use a keyboard. It doesn't, like, this type of games really don't feel fine with a keyboard. And I don't have no idea why it's not registering it, and there are stuff that, like, I should look into, but it doesn't, I cannot find where the fucking settings are. Which is annoying. It worked, I think. Or at least I clicked stuff. There we go. Okay, thank fuck, it works. Let me switch back to that scene. And let me real quickly just turn off all the random stuff I opened online. And hopefully the game should pop on screen. I mean, now it should, I believe. There's no reason that it wouldn't. Come on, game. There we go. Okay, perfect. So, settings, video, gamma. That already figured. Advanced settings, anything interesting here? Borderless, I guess. Let's get it to 16. Graphics quality, I'm gonna hope that this is alright, everything at high. If we start having issues, I will of course turn it down. Let's get this at high, not very high. I don't see why would it be at very high. Oh yeah, apply. I don't know what I clicked. It's fine. Audio, I'm guessing it's all good. Dynamic range, reduce gap between loudest and quietest volumes, high as the default. That's fine. Headphone mode on, please, because I am using headphones, and obviously. Language subtitles, text language English, subtitles yes. Display speaker name, yes. Subtitles background, what is that? Just subtitles for the background. I think I want all subtitles on, so I'm gonna leave it on. Controls, gamepad controls, I'm guessing, yeah, obviously that's walk. Previous, next read, hide read, that's something about reading. Okay. A is to interact, look around, pause, reply. Okay, I'm guessing they're gonna tell me in the game anyways. Invert, I don't want any words. If it decides to work, cause I think there's supposed to be a vibration to it, but I don't think it works. Like, I have sensed it vibrate. Like, I have sensed my controller vibrating, but it's weird. It was weird. I don't even remember how did I do that, and it was weird. Accessibility, I don't think that's title size, game font size, closed captioning. Hold input and replace long button holds with simple press. I'm gonna leave it at... Wait, that's... Yes, I'm gonna leave it as is because I don't know what it means. Controls background, camera out to follow. Okay, I'm guessing I'm gonna just leave them as they are. Credits Lego. I guess let's jump in. After 16 minutes. I guess 3 minutes at the start or, you know, before the stream actually started, but let's actually jump in. Game of a story-based game that takes your choice into account. Shape your relationship with other characters. Choose wisely. And I think it has a good, like, it's not actually lying about a story having multiple endings, potentially. And it actually, it can vary a lot, the story. But yeah, we'll see. And if every chapter is 3 hours long, either I can do 3... I think I'm gonna push them then into longer streams, and that way I can try and make it into 2 streams. We'll see when the first chapter ends. We'll know when that happens. And then I'll decide how much more should I go in. I'll probably go like half as longer than that.
Hey, kiddo. I need to ask you a few questions, okay? Can you tell me what happened tonight?
I went to show her my haircut. She had a gun.
Take your time.
Okay, can you at least have, like, let him clean himself? I don't know.
It's okay.
No, it's not. It's not okay. My mom tried to kill me, so
Yeah, that wouldn't usually wouldn't be okay.
I killed my mother.
That's also not particularly okay. Fair enough. So I can only imagine that was us, and he told us the backstory of our character. Our mother tried to kill us, and then we stabbed her, which is a villain origin story if I've ever heard one. But I guess we're the protagonists here, so assuming that's us, of course, which is probably yours. Fireweed Residential Center, November the 2nd, 2015. Fireweed Residence, yep, that's what I just read. We'll miss you. Something. 8 a.m. Oh, that's someone. That wasn't the same guy, so I'm guessing the guy is us, and that's the sister, potentially? I could be wrong about all that, I don't know. Now, technically I guess there is a possibility of this being like copyrighted music and it being an issue, but with streams that get in between 2 and 4 viewers, I don't imagine it will really be an issue. It feels a bit too loud on me. Welcome back. So I guess some childhood picture of us. Yeah, we're clearly showing the two gift, something and drinks, map of Alaska. Please give me water and sun. That's the plant talking, I guess. I'm guessing, hopefully we will see that message, because I obviously cannot read it that quickly. Fireweed on the shirt. Gift and some things and drinks, and I still can't. We'll get there eventually. So, are we actually playing as both of them? Okay, we're definitely playing as Allison.
The old house. Then I'm gonna drive to Fireweed, and I'm not going to freak out. Everything's fine.
Yeah, that'll work, obviously. So, maybe we play as both of them, or we actually only play as us? I don't know. Okay, let's check that first, because I tried to check like 20 times. Oh, there's like everything.
In my desk drawer, maybe?
What do you mean no? There's like 20 gajillion things I want to look at here. What do you mean no?
It's gonna be so crazy to see him after all these years.
So yeah, that's them as kids. The two guys we just saw in the intro. That him? No, who is that?
Michael and Tyler are so gonna hit it off.
So, I don't know who the other guy is. Like I don't know. We'll see, I guess. I shouldn't just guess random shit out of nowhere. And a random hokey picture. Okay. And then, anything up I want to check on? No. The teddy?
Is he gonna like this? Or is it too much?
I'm sure it's fine. It's a cool teddy with a welcome back. Alright, and then Dallas News. I can read it. Is that the same? Yeah, that's the same thing. Police Chief Brown asks council to reconsider budget. Dog strike to begin this week. Mayoral election candidate Tom Vecchi supports gun control money for local schools. Yes, and this says the same stuff. Okay, cool. So it clearly wants to again shine light on a lot of like issues with I guess like today's societies, and I think a lot of those are more America related, but I mean they're also a thing with today. Is that a laptop?
Should probably check my email one more time before I go. No, I've already done that 3 times this morning.
Okay, so we are freaking out. Time and I against any two. The Shape of Yesterday and Summertime Sweet. Okay, Shape of Yesterday, Summertime, sure. And I think there's the last thing I need to check. To do gift. Itinerary. No wonder I couldn't read that word. I have no idea what that means, and that's the first time I hear that. The fuck is the itinerary? I know, yeah, snacks and drinks. Car keys and house keys. So I'll just need the house keys.
All set, I think. Still need to find those damn house keys.
Yeah, we got them. Don't worry about it. We have a lot to explore before we get around to that. There's a mirror. We can see ourselves in a bit of a lower quality. There's a...
Haven't practiced since high school.
some figure.
Probably super rusty.
If that is the house you are living in, unless it's like our home, our childhood home, if that is the house you are living in, why do you have that in the corner when I haven't used it? Although I'm guessing looking at the room is probably not how you live. I mean, it could be, but yeah. Maybe, I guess that's just not your room in general, that's just... yeah. That's like maybe your childhood home, maybe something, I don't know what.
I wonder if Tyler will even recognize me.
I mean, surely he will.
Scent was from the bleaching my hair at home phase.
Hey, I mean,
I could look
still
at this
probably
album
recognize him.
all day.
I mean, space is epic and cool and all, but I mean, that isn't like... It's cool looking, but what can you look into for a whole day?
Not the prettiest of my creations. But she
Give us
kinda
some
looks like
credit.
me in the morning.
Sure. Alright, next.
Probably not gonna see any stars at this time of day.
Yeah, especially with the curtains closed. You definitely aren't.
Why would it be in here?
I don't know, we're just looking around. Because I want to look at every single nook and cranny. That's why. I cannot look at anything else. Okay, up top. Up, I said up. Yeah, there we go.
I don't really have time to dig through this right now.
Allison, oh, that's just her stuff, I think.
One more season.
The grave
What am I
reason.
gonna do with myself when it's over?
Is that a
Get
show?
invested in the lives of real people?
I guess it's like a show that, you know, she's a very, very big fan of. Okay, under the bed maybe? There we go. Let's check what's under there.
Right. I stashed them down here.
Let's just make sure that it doesn't push us further into the story by doing that. Really hope that it doesn't, because I want to explore everything. As always. I guess I should give that heads up. I do like to explore everything, talk about
So
everything a
that's where
lot.
you've been hiding.
Yes, whatever that is. I like to look and explore everything, look at everything a lot, so, you know, that's... If you're not into that, then this
feels like
place is probably not for you.
Another lifetime.
Sure, okay, just another childhood picture or whatever. And some keys which are in a box under the bed, along with some old stuff. There are also planes coming around.
All right. I think I'm ready to go now.
Yeah, but we're not going yet.
Oh. Ooh, I can't wait to force Tyler to watch this with me. He's totally gonna hate it.
I guess another show she's into, and she knows Tyler's gonna hate it, but we're like, yeah.
I have got to make solid plans to see the Geminids.
Night Watch, Alaska. Probably.
Hey, you wanna freeze your ass off watching burning rocks fall through the sky? Yeah, I might need to work on my sales pitch.
Yeah, probably. Introduction, US history. So I guess kinda, not necessarily stating, but very likely happening in the US. Which, I mean, we already kinda we're guessing. Business, think big but slow. Financial balance. So maybe she is studying some business stuff or finance or something like that, potentially. That could be it. She could be like studying that, and that's why. Ooh,
need to bring this with me
I
to
think
Juneau.
I forgot the word for it, but one of those things. That's pretty cool.
I should probably get rid of this. I mean, I can stream it anytime I want. But it makes me happy just to look at the box.
Journey to the Stars, Witches of Eldheim Season 1 and 2. So we keep seeing a pattern here, how she's really into space and stuff like that. And on top of everything, there's the space shuttle here. But yeah, we clearly see a pattern of her being really into stars, into space, etc. And I don't know, those made me think that maybe she's studying, or she was studying, depending on her age. Like finances or something like that. Take picture. Like, is it that us again? Tyler and Allison?
Why do I still have
Yeah.
this? Every time I look at it, it reminds me of how very single I am.
Yeah, I mean, that doesn't mean you should like throw it away. The picture. Allison and Bobby? Caribbean Dream Senior Prom. So I guess that's where it was like her prom date. Is it what you call it? A prom, you know, whoever you went to prom with. Alright, cool. I don't know, I didn't go to prom, so I just wanted to forget about my classmates as quickly as possible, and I did. Right, so let's move out. Open. Let's try again. Open. There we go. Oh, you're switching to Ethan.
Ellie. She's gonna be so awkward.
Okay, I guess that would make things a bit easier, even though I can probably read it like that. Dear Tyler, I know what you're thinking. A letter? Why all weird and formal? What's wrong with an email? With email. Well, I figured, hey bro, just wanted to give my twin a shout before reuniting after 10 years of swank juvie is more like letter territory. Whatever. You'll thank me when you're 90 and the machines have taken over and you still have something to read by candlelight. See? Always thinking ahead. Anyways, I can't believe you will be out for Rio in a few weeks. What? Amazing. I'm definitely going to be awkward when I see you, so please try to not to notice, okay? How's your last month going? Are you sad about leaving your mentees? I bet they're going to miss you. Got my tires replaced, so I'm all good to pick you up, and you can save the snark when you see my ride. She's been through a lot, and we can't all be car guys. Anyways, the veggies let me take the day off so we can go straight to the old house and get it ready for the sale and everything. Can't wait to never think about that place again. I really can't wait to see you. I don't know if I made that clear. Love you, Allison. So, confirming what I was thinking, guessing, that absolutely is our not stepsister, our twin sister. Or I mean, I guess we are both. So we are playing as both the sister and the other guy. Shot before reuniting after the news of song, and she was in juvie. I guess he was in juvie, I guess, for killing their mother, which I'm not sure how that just works. So I'm not gonna comment. Like, I'm not sure exactly how does juvie work and how do trials against children work and stuff like that. But I feel, I don't know. I mean, anyways, he's been in 10 years. They haven't seen each other in 10 years since he was in juvie for killing his mother. And that means, I mean, how old was he in that shot? Like 12? I'm gonna say 12, so he's 22 now. So he's my age, pretty much. Okay, so I think that's that. There's a place, so I'm going to pick you up. And it's a day off, and yeah, they'll also be selling the house apparently. So that's the thing. I don't know what is that place and what is he doing here.
I'm about to leave this room for the last time.
Is that
I'm pretty much done here. I just need to grab my goblin and I'm off.
just the goblin, huh? Ah, she also grabbed the goblin when she was taking that's the goblin, clearly. She grabbed her own goblin when she was leaving the... when she was in the same place as the keys, which for some reason she had locked away. Maybe it's a different house. Like, that was the house she was in, and they're gonna be selling the other house. But they're gonna do it together. I mean, it is quite pretty, yeah. Would imagine waking up to that. It is quite pretty, although imagine the fucking internet in a place like that. And in general, the reception. Holy shit, it would be so bad. But it is pretty beautiful. Songs of Innocence, not Intersense. The Transgender Man's Guide to Healthy Masculinity and Shelter from Flood. Oh, it's... What? Oh, it's like... What? I'm done. What? Why is it disappearing? Oh, there we go for him. Okay.
I know most of these by heart at this point.
Songs of Innocence.
Wish I could have finished this before I left, but God, it was a slog.
He's been reading, and again, we kind of get the first hint at him being a trans. Delos in Fire with Youth. Okay, let's just...
Man, he's going places. And
Fire with...
I'll be able to say I helped him on his way.
Firewood Youth Center student art to show at Grindhouse. Tyler Ronan, 20 matches young. Tyler Ronan, that's us, right? I'm guessing. 20 matches young Tingit artist with favorite local venue. So, what we are showing, like, we've drawn a picture, and this guy is like using it for a little like art showcase. What was it called? I forgot the word for it. Words are not working today. I don't know why. Maybe let's read first and then talk about it later. She's got to do tutoring, help peers with college admission essay by EOW. Call Dr. Beck, reply counseling session with Jeremy, meet Aaron, reply gardening program setup, MISC finish paperwork for escape W2 and letter November the 2nd, something for Allison.
Is there any way I can... Nah, that's someone else's problem now.
I don't know what he's trying to do, but trying to like what's the other people's problem, but okay. Also music here. The light distribution further. And Enigma's Southside Flippin' and Duplex Duo The Dark Arc of Destiny.
Man, the soundtrack to my angsty teen years. I'll leave it for the next Rebel.
He does.
Need it more than I do.
He does look like angsty teen music, or the cover anyways.
Been listening to this on a loop lately.
Flipping and Dark Arc of Destiny.
Bummed I have to leave this behind, but the old house would probably collapse if I blasted this inside.
Alright. Man, I'm so hyped that after, like, I really wanted to go to a live show in a while, and I'm so happy I went to some random concert 2 days ago.
Aw, gonna miss these dum-dums.
Love you, Tyler. Best mentor. Later, Tyler. You escaped. Good luck. Yes, can Dios. See you soon. We'll miss you. Okay, we already read all that. Can't even leave if you wanted to. Is that the letter already read? From Allison. No, that's a new one. Hey, Aaron. That's so. I read at the end. It says like we are writing that. So some of his other guys that are here, you know, I'm bad at this, but just wanted to say you've been the best counselor in an at risk yet redeemable youth could want. Counselor you've been the best counselor on at risk yet redeemable youth could want. Thanks for putting up with me and helping me in more ways than you know. I'll try to make it count outside Firewood. Survival is rebellion. Thanks, man. Tyler. Okay, so that's clearly like a... Yeah, so that's the juvie, I guess. The red fireweed. Cool. The drowning. I guess you kind of also can get some of different ideas of like their tastes and whatnot by following stuff. Fireweed Residential Center. Oh, the Tuesday's testosterone. Friday Feel TRX. Testosterone. Okay. Yeah, I think that's again what to battle his trans stuff. I'm not sure. Alrighty. What's that? A shoebox? Take me. This box of junk treasure is now yours by the first law of Finders Keepers. Can I actually say anything about it? No? Bummer. Right. Random box of junk. Denali.
Denali. I need to get my application ready for next summer.
Okay, whatever that is.
You stay here. Educate the youngsters in classic cinema.
Fire in the Hole. A Quentin Bambolino film. Yeah, that's the name. I mean, I guess they want to avoid actual people, so fair enough. Celebrate, Educate, Unite. Trans Visibility March on the June March 31st. Brought to you by Joint Coalition of Equality. By the way, this game is currently free on Steam. I guess it's Pride Month and stuff. So if you're interested, you can absolutely grab it. I'm pretty sure it is. I think at least the first episode is free. I'm not sure if everything is free. I have gotten it for free at some point as well, so it was free. Okay, you name your plant, and oh yeah, there was even the like what was the neat food and in the back. I don't know if I can see it. Yeah, there it is. Okay, I think that's all. I believe I checked everything, so let's grab the goblin.
Hey, little guy. You're gonna be reunited with your sister soon.
Hell yeah. Camera kind of forced me to back while I was trying to... No collectible. The crafty goblins.
I guess I'm totally ready to go now.
You found the first game collectible. You can browse them in the pause menu. Collectibles. Okay, the crafty goblins. I'm going to have one. Listen.
The crafty goblins are two cunning little thieves who live under the princess's house. They're always getting into mischief, but they have good hearts.
So I guess like obviously a childhood thingy that they were having together, whatever. Cool. Leave. Please give me water and stuff. But I feel like Sophie, I'm gonna be so happy for you. Water and sun. Thanks. I missed the thanks in the end. We have tomorrow for a reason. Yeah, because time passes. Although tomorrow technically never comes, because it's always today. It actually never is though. I don't know, I'm going all philosophical here. Oh man. But the good teddy. Not the cute teddy. Oh man. I'm trying to mute myself when I'm sniffling really hard, but hopefully it's not.
Hi, Tyler.
Hi. First
That's
time
awkward.
we see each other in 10 years, and it's hi, Tyler.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine, Allison. Hi is a good place to start.
God, it's good to see you.
There we go. That was fucking awkward.
Likewise.
That was bloody awkward. I mean, I guess she didn't want to hype.
You have anything
Overhyped.
else you need to get?
No,
But I mean,
this is it. My last 10 years in a bag.
Then we should get going. We just have time to make the morning ferry.
considering
You
that.
look good in that.
Thanks. One of my mentees designed it.
It's really good.
Yeah, he's so incredibly talented.
This
I
is
got a
what you
couple
meant,
of
I think,
local coffee
or-
shops to hang his art.
Tyler Ronan, shaping the leaders of tomorrow.
Yep. We're screwed.
So, are you gonna miss anything about this place?
I mean, I guess I'm gonna say the people, right? There are some people in there.
Honestly, people. The other residents, my mentees, my counselor Aaron. It took me a while to fit in, but once I did, it felt like home. They made me feel safe. Safe enough to be me.
It's kind of weird because I don't
So
really
great.
have time to
I'm
talk
really happy for you.
because I need to talk over them.
We're planning to drive to Delos Crossing or push?
You are welcome to walk.
Nah, I'll take my chances.
Need one last look or anything?
Look, let's go.
I mean, yeah, he surely is keen to get the fuck out there. Even if he did feel like home, he surely is keen to get the fuck out there. And yeah, like, they literally came into the world together and then they've spent half their lives. Like, they haven't seen each other in literally half their lives. So, again, we can definitely confirm it's America, even though... Did we confirm that already? I don't remember. Now we definitely do with the flags and stuff. What's I saying?
Really, I am 100% not creative enough to make that stuff up. Oh, and just last week, they had to turn the ferry around because a bear was on board.
No way.
What?
Someone heard a commotion in the back of a delivery truck, so they opened it up. And there was the bear.
Okay, but why do I
Fat
have
and
to turn around
happy
for
on
that?
A literal mountain of empty chip bags.
You go where the food is.
Oh,
Bear,
I
bear.
can relate to that.
Yeah, food is epic.
So then what happened?
I'm not sure. I think they couldn't get him to leave, so they tranked him.
Oh, poor buddy. Shot in the ass just for getting the munchies.
I mean, trunked
Yeah, well, you know what they say. Safety first.
just means they knocked him out.
Yeah, but prevention is best. Common sense goes a long way in keeping them from getting shot.
The bear is fine, Tyler.
Exactly.
For now. You hear they've been talking about loosening up regulations on trophy hunting again? Higher bag limits, inhumane ground traps, even bringing back hibernation hunting. What kind of asshole gets off on killing a sleeping animal? I'm not
Yeah.
against hunting, but predators play a vital role in the health of our natural parks. What?
It's not
Why
wrong.
are you smiling?
Although
I'm
it's
being
probably not the
serious.
first
Oh, I can
conversation to
tell,
have,
Ranger Tyler.
again,
yet.
haven't met each other
But
in
at
half
least I
your
got the
life.
school part out of the way.
I can't believe you got a
Okay,
bachelor's
rocking
already.
those glasses.
While I boast a half-completed certificate in accounting from an online college that may have stolen my credit card number.
Yeah,
You'll figure out what you want. You have time.
she did study that, but the fact that it wasn't too much of it is clearly meaning that she
How are
clearly
you feeling?
wasn't too big into it.
Like I'm about to drive straight into a whiteout, and my fog lights are dead.
Maybe remove the glass in your moment, maybe see some. No, I mean, obviously, again, he spent like half his life in juvie. He has no idea what
What
comes,
about you,
like what the fuck he's gonna do now.
Allison?
Whoa. Zoned out there for a second. Sorry.
What's up?
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to wrap my head around the fact that you're right here, standing beside me, on our way to Delos.
You don't have to apologize.
Must be wild.
It's a lot.
Look,
Why did
almost
we
missed
take
it.
the ferry
Well,
instead of
no,
the coast
I
road?
didn't.
Because I didn't want to be stuck in the car with you for an extra 2 hours.
Ha ha.
We have to take the ferry. It's the only way to reach Delos from Fireweed.
I see. Well, good. I don't think my stomach could have taken 2 more hours of how you handle curves.
I'm sorry. Do you want to take over driving when we dock?
No.
You're gonna have to get
Mm.
back behind that wheel at some point, you know.
Look,
Get
I
back?
put a fireweed van nose first in a ditch.
Hey.
Oh, I guess
At least
so,
you
yeah.
missed the porcupine.
So I guess they do have
I'm
the.
guessing things haven't changed much.
You mean in Delos? Still the capital of East Jesus Nowhere. Can't wait to get out of here.
I doubt you to reply. Not on live, that bad. It's not. I don't know. Don't get the context
Guess
of what
that
I'm saying.
normal life you wanted didn't live up to your expectations, huh?
I mean, having cable and full-time electricity was definitely a plus, but no one ever forgets anything in a small town. You get marked a weirdo and that's it. That's your life.
At least you had Michael.
Yeah. I don't think I'd have survived high school without him.
Bet you're gonna miss him when you move to Juneau. How's he doing?
Good. Good. But I haven't seen him much outside of work lately.
Oh.
He's been busy with his dance and helping his clan
So I guess some
organize a potluck.
friend, not like a boyfriend or anything like that. Then
Is that smoke coming out of Stonehouse?
this one does have smokes. The other one doesn't. So
Guess someone finally bought that old shack.
That or the ghosts are cozying up by the fire.
Think
Neither
the new
works.
owners know it's totally haunted?
I'm sure Tina did her best to keep them from figuring it out. At least until the paperwork was signed.
Hmm.
Ugh. That house always gave me the creeps. Those windows are like huge gawking
how much
eyes.
you wanna bet you have to be going in there soon?
You think people talk about our house this way?
Probably.
Can I? No. So I don't know if it is gonna always give in the prompt to hold LT to answer, or is it gonna be only.
So, we're really going back there, huh?
He's gonna give me the
To
prompt, or should I
Stonehouse?
just click
I
myself?
meant we're going home.
Yeah. Yeah, we are.
I'll also be going
The
to Stonehouse.
house
No interested
Eventually.
buyers yet. Turns out people don't line up to buy murder houses with no electricity.
At least it's got one hell of a view, unlike Juneau.
Hey, Juneau has mountain views aplenty. It just also has people and fun. You still thinking you might be my roomie?
I'm thinking about it.
Hey, can I
I guess
ask
they're
you a
moving
question?
away. Go for it. Won't be cocky just
I was
yet.
told- I mean, after you, well, graduated, I guess, and became a mentor 3 years ago, you still basically spent all your time at Fireweed, right?
So
Pretty
about
much. There were a
25-ish.
few times I tried to go to these meetups for trans people in Juneau, but something always came up. I probably should have put myself out there more, but it was better to be around in case the residents needed me.
So you were free to come and go as you pleased.
Yeah. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just being an overly invested sister. Curious how you spent your time.
I'm not exactly entirely sure how juvie works. Like, how tightly are they, like, locked in? Because, yeah, I don't know.
Allison,
Yeah?
Don't really know anything about
spit it out.
that. I haven't
Okay, you need to promise not to freak out.
What is
I'm
it?
freaking out. Ah, she married, right? Or? Oh. No, that's what?
It's a gift.
Ah. Okay. I was like,
I know he's not your favorite person, but
I'm sorry. When you said Eddie, I thought you meant Chief Brown, as in the police officer who arrested me.
come on, Ty, don't.
And your adopted father, the man who didn't let you visit me for 7
Oh.
years.
The Fireweed administration backed him up, Tyler. They thought it was best for both of us.
Yeah, well, it wasn't.
It's a peace offering. And you're the two most important people in my life.
I see.
Please. For me.
He can't buy my forgiveness with some cheap-ass trinket.
It's clear.
It's a gift, Tyler.
At least
You
like
know
me
what
something.
gift-giving means in Tlingit culture. And what it means to refuse
In
one.
what culture? I mean, I know he's feeling in some way, but also to me it feels pretty sensible. Like someone will arrest him, right? He did.
Fine.
He killed someone, even in
I'm not
self-defense.
going to wear it.
Really?
Really. Just so we're clear, this was for you, not Chief Brown.
So
No, you could call him Eddie. Or even Uncle?
Hard pass.
like someone's gotta arrest him eventually. So I don't know. Like he cannot blame the person for doing it. Now, obviously, keeping them from seeing each other, I can understand how that could be a big issue and annoying. But I guess he was
Did you hear
adopted
that?
father, and we don't know anything about a father figure at all yet. I mean, we only know his mother tried to kill him after he shot his haircut, which potentially she was upset about trans stuff again. I don't know though. What we're looking at.
Whoa. No place like home.
Yeah.
I don't
Would
think.
it ruin the moment if I said I needed to call home?
Yes. Completely.
Sorry.
Go ahead. And stop apologizing all the time.
Okay, sorry. Thanks.
Yeah. Okay. Sorry. That's. I mean, a lot of people that like stop apologizing so much and then. Oh yeah. Sorry. I'm gonna stop now. Like, do I have anything? No.
It's so weird being back on this boat.
Beer is my sport. Check my six-pack. So yeah, that's some headshot
Thanks.
crime control. Yeah, well,
Hey, man, it's your truck. You do you.
Same to you. Live and
there we go. As long as we're cool with each other, my guy. As long as we're cool. I feel like there's gonna be an argument with this guy. Okay, so much stuff. The Night Expeditions discover the crown jewel of Alaska. Also, we're in Alaska then? No, wait, no, Alaska is not in. Hold on. Why? Yeah, it is. Yeah, okay, yeah. So, are we in Alaska? Maybe we are. One drop in bed and breakfast. Oracle house, walk-in freezer, and spells for deer and fish processing. Okay, why is scribbled so in a such a weird way? Canoe for sale. Strong, sturdy, something transformed for 5 HP outboard. $500 includes oars, no bargaining, cover text, that number. Don't leave complete. God dang it. Chance to making Devil's Club tea. Our way of life, community, and cultural programming sponsored by this thing. Learn how to harvest and process Devil's Club, make tea. In Devil's Crossing Sunday this time. Inject dance performers. This guy, the dance group that celebrate this group, it's in tradition. We invite you, yada yada yada. Monday, Delos Community Theater. Like so weird, like there are times like that when I don't really have much to say other than just to read those. There's no substitute to take care of, only home. And then there are times where they keep talking and I can't really plug in, which of course it's a game, they aren't gonna just have a moment of silence.
Formal?
High school winter formal.
Wait,
The seat
Isn't
ticket
that
10 bucks.
Allison's high school?
I don't know. Maybe. And do I have a fast walk? Can go up. No, it is. Do not enter. You can go for a better view. I don't think whales would live in place like that. I mean, I guess depends on if it's like, maybe it's not a lake. I'm thinking it's a lake, but maybe it's not actually a lake and it's a. But no, it looks like a lake. Ooh. There are like, I don't think a whale can fucking get in here and have enough room to really live too well. Oh, notice remain vehicle while ferry is docking. I cannot look at that. There we go. I mean, I already looked at that. I just want to see if he's gonna say anything about it, but he didn't. So. Is he gonna get angry if I look at his trunk?
Isn't hunting season almost over?
Almost. What a draw for one of the last hunts of the season.
Okay, well.
Whoa, look at that antique.
You're not one of those odd sixes, old and boring folks, are you?
No idea what that means, so probably not. I'm not one of those.
Wonder if there'll be time to hit the buzzard hole while I'm here.
What's that now?
Oh, nothing.
It's, I mean, yeah. Obviously talking to myself because I'm the protagonist and I need to do stuff. Anyways. So yeah, that's a hunter when we just talked about hunting, like, you know. Well, we did say nothing against hunting, just people who over...
Hey, Allison. Can we take the scenic route instead of the highway?
Hello?
Allison?
Don't think she...
Guess not.
Thanks. Yeah, Hey, listen, you want to take the scenic route instead of the highway? Hello? I'm here. Hello? Alison? Okay. I think you can interact with... Maybe get back in if I want to continue. Can I interact with the dude? Oh, I can. Oh, and I can also check on the stairs. Oh, never mind. I can look in the... When everything else fails, try doing what the captain suggests. I told you. Oh, yeah. Suggested. Okay, and then we can lean on this one. We're gonna see something. Oh, there's a ski lift. Or a normal lift, rather. I don't know what it's called. It's a lift. Nice. Looks cool. I mean, it is a pretty cool area here for sure. It is a beautiful place, although it's probably pretty chilly. So if you're not into cold, I guess it's not gonna be a place for you.
Where are you headed?
Delos Crossing?
Same here. You from around here?
Uh,
I mean, yeah. Born and bred.
Born and bred.
Ah, you don't say. I moved to Anchorage around your age. Delos was mostly Alaskan natives then. Drink it, hide up. I haven't been home in 5 years.
Similar. So, you visiting family?
Oh, so you owed your family a visit?
I'll say. You may not know it yet, but your folks, they get old real fast.
Yeah, about that.
Right.
Well, I killed my mom and...
Alex Gershwin. No
Oh.
relation.
Huh?
To George Gershwin.
Yeah, that guy.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah, get skipped immediately. I guess maybe I can skip that conversation, because I guess the guy's cool, or no. So yeah, I guess it would be too early for a big argument yet. I wonder if the big twist is gonna happen at the end of the episode or sooner before that. Because there will be a like twist at some point. I don't know if it will be again magical stuff like Life is Strange. Like in the first one, we can bring back time. In the second one, what was it like? Telekinesis. I think I could be wrong, but I think I maybe heard of some like telepathic connection between the twins, something like that. Potentially. I could be thinking of something else as well. That's why don't want to say anything. And if I'm so uncertain that I don't really want to say anything, but yeah, that's like I'm wondering if there's a twist is gonna happen at the very end of the episode or when and how it's gonna happen. Usually these games do have a decent build up though before anything happens. Getting to know everything, you know, before the actual conflict starts. Okay, back home. What's she said? Or well, yeah, I guess childhood home. So maybe that was actually where she lives, the where we started with Allison. Really seem to be liking this place where I killed your mother 10 years ago. Touching metal in the code, usually not the brightest of ideas. I mean, I guess it depends how cold it is. But you know how your tongue sticks on metal stuff when it's cold? That it doesn't have to be your tongue. If it is colder, then that everything sticks because of sweat stuff. Like the tongue is more moist than anything else.
It's basically
That's why it happens.
exactly like I remember it. Only faded.
Like a Polaroid left on a windowsill.
From the outside, it almost looks charming.
Yeah, just time to get
Charm's
back
not
in.
the problem. Structural integrity may be an issue.
Also the
You think there's a
murderer
chance
of the child, his mother,
whoever
you know.
buys it will just tear it down?
If someone buys it, they can do whatever they want with it.
You wouldn't care at all?
Would you?
Sure. Everywhere I look, I see a piece of one of our adventures.
Everywhere I look, I just see her.
Not too good of a memory.
Allison, we could go grab a bite. Start this tomorrow?
No. The only way to
So,
get this done is to do it.
okay, music, calm down. So, like obviously we have. Hold on, I'm exploring. Obviously, our memories are much more. Was it like walking fast or something? I'm clicking all buttons, but I don't think anything's doing it. I guess making sure. Controls. Walk previous next, pause, interact, look around, reply. No, that's all. Wasn't there something on the other trigger or button or something? Interesting. No. But yeah, obviously the mother was maybe abusive, maybe something else. Father is out of the picture potentially. So yeah, that's like this stuff here is like and he has good memories of this place with his sister, and I guess he kind of suppressed all the mother stuff, but the sister actually has bad memories of this place with the mother.
Marianne always spoiled the birds.
She liked animals way more than people.
I can relate to that.
Marianne, is that the mother? Who is Marianne? I mean, liking animal people could make sense. Queen Allison, yes, I forgot her name. That's our name though. Oh, that's just left there. I mean, I mean, I guess.
You remember that?
Come on, Tyler. It's freezing out here.
You're right. Sorry. Let's head inside.
The fucking house hasn't been inhabited in fucking 10 years. It's probably even colder inside. Calm down. Like, sure, maybe there will be no wind and stuff, if there's wind out here, which... Oh, there isn't. Okay, there's... Yeah, okay. I just said that and everything started moving. Still, though, seems pretty... whatever. Wonder if he's gonna allow me to explore as much as I want.
How did she get around on these roads with this thing?
She'd rather have broken her neck than spend money on a new one.
And
Yeah,
also...
Still waiting for those bikes she promised us.
Uncle Eddie got me one, but I
You might
hardly
have
ever
to-
used it.
You might have to wait a while if, you know... If she's dead and you're waiting to... The thing... It's gonna be locked. Yeah.
It's locked, all right.
So she wanted to go in the house, but then I went to the side path.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep. I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Oh, time check.
Well, better alive than dead.
Ugh, yes. Let's deal with that later. Plenty else to do first.
What was she doing out here that night?
Oh.
Come
So-
on, man. Stop thinking about that.
So that's where it happened. That's where she tried to kill him and he killed her back.
Homemade cleaning products may be better for the planet, but they do not have the same shelf life.
Ugh. Add it to the shopping list.
Okay, yeah, so it's some weed repellent products. What is that? A screw?
Well, at least the tools are still here. That'll help with the repairs.
They're good quality, too. Marianne wanted stuff like
Somehow.
that to last.
She did not like us using her tools.
She was probably just afraid we'd hurt ourselves.
Or she thought we'd go on a rampage and tear up her precious plants.
And we would have, so...
If that's... Is Marianne the fucking mother? Because... Clearly wasn't too worried about your own safety if she fucking tried to kill you, literally. I don't think she was particularly worried about your safety if she tried to kill you. The fuck is that? What are those frog demons?
I can't believe these are still here.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Why has no one come being here and removed it? Is that trash?
Remember how mad she'd get if we didn't use the compost?
Oh, it's compost.
And she always knew when we were lying.
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
But
Remember how mad she'd get if
But-
we didn't use the compost?
it's been 10 years!
Always
How
knew
there's
when
still
we were
flies around
lying.
the compost?
Waste not, or kiss the planet goodbye.
Anything would be long spoiled at this point. Like, flies would have taken... It's been 10 years! At least it didn't pretend it's smelling because it wouldn't be smelling.
What'd you find?
Our hidden treasure?
Ooh.
Seriously? How do we think to stash it there?
Goblin secrets are always well kept.
Okay, goodness.
What'd you find?
Okay,
Our
I don't know, I'm
hidden treasure?
double checking.
Seriously? How do we
I'm
think
wondering
to
if
stash
inside
it
the
there?
house is
Goblin
something...
secrets are always well kept.
If it's gonna allow me to go inside the house. Like, I think we have to go
I
inside
bet
the
we
house.
left all kinds of cool things in there.
Right, so... listen, please. I don't know, I'm guessing, like, we wanted to go inside the house, right? So I'm guessing all of this just is gonna be optional, or we're gonna be able to come here later, or something like that, but I don't know. I'm just... exploring every single place now.
I could just lie down and take a nap here.
The bench? It's kind of cold and stuff. Alright, sure, I guess. I don't imagine this
You
will
need a
progress
break
anything.
already, Ronan?
We didn't
No,
even
just
start.
Sitting, enjoying the view.
Seriously, how are you feeling?
Tired. I didn't sleep much last night.
Yeah,
Makes sense.
I can't believe how we used to run around for hours without stopping.
Yeah,
Yeah, cause...
always a troll to run away from. Or a treasure to find.
We definitely never lacked imagination.
Marianne didn't either. It was the one thing that brought us all together. Even in the end.
She told a new story, didn't she? That night? It was... weird. She
What's
built
that?
this
I'm-
bridge, right?
If you're trying
Trying to
steal
get a
my
timeline
house
with the
and
events.
steal my seat, it won't work.
God dang it.
No, I just remember us all sitting here after. I fell asleep and woke up really stiff later.
I don't remember us sitting anywhere for more than a few seconds, which sounds exhausting now.
Guess we're just old.
At least we've got a few more years before we're...
As old as her.
Okay, let's move on.
Come on, that's enough rest for us. Let's get inside.
All right.
We haven't even started. We haven't done anything to be resting, but there is more to explore, so not going inside yet. Oh, nice. Getting some...
Oh, looks like a neighbor came by.
It's
Mhm.
funny. I can't remember any signs of them when we were kids.
Probably because our mother scared the shit out of them.
Yeah, she scared everybody else off too.
From what I've heard, for a good reason. I wonder if there's gonna be the backstory when he came out. When he came out as trans. The mother tried to kill him. She was so ashamed of him or some shit. I have a stinking suspicion.
You
Thinking.
really want to go out there?
No, you're right.
Yeah, I do.
You really want to go out there?
Okay.
No,
I
you're
just
right.
stopped pressing, pushing everything. I keep like triple checking everything. To understand, it's kind of also a fun thing. Like when they start repeating the same stuff over and over, it's like, what? That doesn't make sense. Why would you repeat that? A boat.
I wonder if there are still fish in the lake.
I mean-
Uncle Eddie taught us to fish here.
Oh fuck.
You still fish?
Nope. You?
Every Sunday morning. Once I could leave fireweed, of course.
Alone?
Totally. At first, it kind of made me crazy.
Hmm.
And then I started to really like it. It was relaxing.
Really?
Yeah, you know, the lake, the water, the sky, me, just a speck in the middle of it all.
A speck with a spliff?
Always.
What's a spliff? Probably a good joke or something, but I don't know what a spliff is. So that kind of ruined the joke. I'm sorry. I didn't get the joke. Oh, another tree thing.
I still can't believe I convinced you to climb that raggedy-ass tree with me.
How do you climb that rugged ass tree? What?
Oh, come on. I was the one who fell out.
And then I had to walk all the way to Delos Crossing to get Tessa to drive you to the hospital.
I was fine.
You had a concussion.
Living life to the fullest. Although,
I mean, are you really living life if you haven't gotten a concussion or two?
I think that's the brain injury talking.
although to an extent I also want to praise the stuff for Marianne because I'm curious about, you know, more lore about her.
No beavers.
Too bad.
Yeah.
A picture of him would have helped with the sale.
Yeah, city people love cute furry animals.
Teeming with wildlife, but not
Yeah.
the kind that eats the insulation.
Well, you know. Just of the world.
Situated comfortably in the ass of the world, solicitors will never come knocking.
In fact, no one will ever come at all.
Yep.
That should be enough of a sale for a lot of people.
We should do this for a living.
Yes. Yes, we should.
Yeah, totally. So if I do that again,
Allison would kill me if I tried climbing this again.
I was curious, is it gonna give me the same prompt? 'Cause that wouldn't make sense if they were like choice-based something.
At least we don't have any use for this right now.
Luckily. Remember the snowstorm in 2004? Marianne had us digging for hours.
I'm kind of, again, like, there are things I kind of want to say,
The game, at least.
while at the
That's
same
right.
time I'm also curious
We need
about
tunnels
backstories.
to escape the ice troll.
Gotta hand it to her. She could make us do anything if she turned it into a goblin tail.
Well, you don't try to kill you, assuming
Doesn't
that's the
seem
same
like
person.
The greenest source of energy.
Not like she had the money
think?
for solar panels.
I wonder if it's gonna be locked. Should I go around and check or? Because there's definitely stuff around the back that I missed. Oh, do I need to enter? What?
Did you smoke something before you left Fireweed? The door's right there.
Yeah, I'm looking at the window. We're gonna have to go around the back, aren't we?
Locked.
Well,
Oh no, she got a key, right?
I remembered this.
Obviously, we got the key as her.
You sure that's the right key?
Yes. Maybe someone changed the lock.
Why?
Who would change the
Who?
lock on us?
What?
I don't know. We're screwed.
You got a plan B?
Yeah. We find another way in.
Around the back,
Never knew a locked
or
door
the
that could keep the crafty goblins out.
or the window right
Yeah,
here, but
we had
probably.
a million ways in and out of this old house. At least one of them's gotta work.
Yeah, even though it was clearly open and locked and everything was open. Open? No, not yet. Wanna go around. Check on everything. There's the back that I gotta check on.
Crafty goblins. I haven't thought about them in forever. Or should I say, us?
Yeah, because
We
they
almost
kinda
spent
are
more
the
time
goblins in the story.
goblins than we did as kids.
Oh, do you remember all the other characters? The Moon Hag, the Ice King, the Old Bear?
Most of them, I think. But the details are fuzzy. Hey, do you know what happened to the book with all the stories?
No. No idea.
It might be in there
But
somewhere.
I'm sure it'll turn up when we clean this place out.
So, I wonder. Okay, let's go around the other door. See if it works. Yeah, I guess like it might be around here as a collectible, probably. Door. This works. It was probably gonna be locked, so we probably gotta try the key. You know, key.
Open sesame.
Let me guess. It's locked.
Yeah.
Yep. Know any other secret passwords?
Melon.
Honeydew? Nope.
Honeydew.
So, any idea how we're gonna get in?
And there's windows.
We used to play under the house.
Oh, I guess
when
you
we were
haven't checked.
kids.
Yeah, We stashed all our goblin treasure down
We saw that.
There was a hatch, right? That
So I guess
opened up
that's how we
into the
gotta
laundry
enter.
room?
There was. I hope I can still fit. I'm a little taller than I was at 11.
Yeah, just I'm sure. But this is just not gonna work, I guess. Right, I'm gonna try and it's gonna be like not gonna budge.
It's no good. I can't open this one either.
It's okay. We'll find another way in.
Either we didn't try the other one. Yes, I'm the guy who's gonna go all the way around just to make sure that, just to check the whatever he says when he goes there. I'm sorry. It's gonna be quick though. Come on, another 20 seconds. Even though being quick at like 20 gajillion times. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Come on. Open.
I could break a window.
You know civilized people don't do that, right?
Wait, if you don't have another way in.
So we're civilized now?
Yeah, I killed my mother.
Maybe not.
It's fine.
But we are trying to sell this place, and
Fair enough.
broken windows aren't exactly amenities.
I mean, you can... Okay. I was gonna say you can repair it, but yeah, fair enough, yeah. Window is not an easy thing to repair, especially if you're out in the middle of nowhere. So fair enough. I cannot even try here, but I guess this one. There we go.
You need a hand with that?
No, it should be fine.
Okay.
If we just get this board out of the way, I could probably squeeze through.
Guess
So
we're not
we
doing the
need
other one.
Something to pry it off.
Okay. So...
It's screwed in pretty good. We need a screwdriver.
Well, we don't know where there's one of those.
I think
Don't
I
we
saw
know?
one back in the shed.
Let's go check.
Mm-hmm. But still we gotta enter somehow. So, that doesn't make things a lot easier. But yes, there was definitely a screwdriver in here.
Okay. Should be something in here that.
There is, yes, a
I guess
screwdriver.
Marianne left us something useful, huh?
Yeah. We still have to find a way to get inside, though. And please, no broken windows.
We'll see ya. What's happening? Do you feel that?
Oh, Artie. Oh. Okay.
And don't leave this room until everything looks as clean as a whistle. Ugh. This
Let's
is
go
the
then.
millionth time I've gotten in trouble because of you. You and your big mouth.
You were thinking the same thing. You just weren't brave enough to tell her.
What good would it do? It's not like she ever listens to us anyway.
Well, I'd rather scream it right in her stupid face than be a quiet little mouse.
Oh, we forgot the key. We need to put it back.
Maybe we could hide it somewhere. You know, for fun.
Goblins are supposed to help the princess, not play mean tricks.
Are they?
Whatever. You're not fun.
I'm only trying not to make her even worse.
Okay.
Whoa. Did that just happen?
I don't know, but I saw it too.
It felt like it did when we used to share thoughts with our voice.
It did. But that was a memory of us 10 years ago, right? I vaguely remember it happening.
I think so. And, that's new, right?
What's
Yeah.
new?
We could share thoughts and feelings, but we never replayed memories like that.
Yeah, just the most basic thing. You
How did
can
it happen?
share thoughts and feelings to each other. That's...
And why that memory?
I don't know. It's pretty eerie.
Yeah, I mean...
It's weird, but our voice was always a good thing. This could be too.
Okay, yeah, so... That's totally not weird. That's totally a normal thing that people do and have
Feeling
telepathic
something
connections to
again.
each other.
Near the barn.
Yeah, me too.
Hold RT to focus that. There we go. Remember...
Hurry! Let's go see the silent frog.
I'm coming.
What? Stop sulking. I told you already. I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
Okay. Guess you don't want to see what I put in the treasure room then.
What? No, I want to see.
It's the way to tease her.
I guess we know where to search now.
We just have to remember which one is the silent frog.
I mean, that's probably easy enough. Or is it?
So,
This one
which
has...
one of you is hiding the key? Hmm?
This one has a hand in front of its mouth, so you know. Would make
Damn.
sense.
Where's the key?
Seriously?
Kidding.
Oh, come on.
Okay, sorry.
Don't you have like the telepathic connection? You can all
Nice job
that,
keeping a
right?
secret, buddy.
In the memory, she could tell that you're lying. So,
I can't believe these are still here.
oh, it
Yeah.
already said.
We should hide them so they don't frighten away potential buyers.
Unlock. Wonder if we're gonna see the actual flashback of us murdering her. What is that? Why can't I take it?
Huh. Who left this box here? It looks brand new.
It wasn't me. Has
Okay.
someone been out here recently?
I guess so.
Bird friends?
Putting the birds down? I don't... Sure. I guess.
Got it.
All
Got
this
it.
for a screwdriver?
You got a better idea how to get in?
Oh, memories also. Like, you know, getting some flashback stuff. Alright, so... that's done. What do I do with the bird stuff? I don't think I've seen many birds.
At least the shed's still standing.
Yep.
Repeat.
I don't want to think about what might be living inside it, though.
Well, better alive than dead.
Let's see.
Ugh, yes. Let's
Unscrew. I didn't need to re-listen to that since I've already heard it a minute ago. Or a few minutes ago, whatever. There you go. We just unscrewed 2 of them. That's... We can just unscrew the rest instead of breaking and destroying the... Okay, fine, whatever.
You sure you want to go in there?
It took it 2 seconds
This was
to
our
unscrew
very
2 of
first
them.
den, remember?
Who knows what lives down there now?
Perhaps some badger or something. It's fine, right? I guess we're Allison now or something, because the camera is looking at. Oh,
Everything okay down there? Tyler?
almost forgot. Like I completely forgot his name.
Oh, that's not funny!
Yeah, sure about that.
Then why am I laughing?
Okay, fine. But you're still an idiot.
Fair enough. Come on. Let's go.
Alright. I'm going in for real this time.
Okay.
Oh, I thought both of us
See
were
you
going.
at the front door in a few minutes.
So I guess I am Tyler then. Because they did say like when he showed his haircut, but I guess depending on the haircut, she could be upset like exactly because she's you know coming out as a trans.
Are you okay? What happened?
I just hit my head like an idiot. Wait. What? Where are you?
Like
Ty, I'm outside,
oh there.
but I can hear you in my head.
Okay.
Our voice. It's back.
We can actually be out here, you know. We can talk to each other.
I don't suppose you remember how to get to the hatch.
I think so. We'll figure it out together.
Like there's literally a outside here. You can literally talk to each other like that if you want to. Okay, I mean that's cool though, having the cool bonding effect and stuff. I don't mind it. Yeah, it's similar to the Life Strange, and I think it could very much be in the same universe.
Need to go left, I think.
Dragons. Okay, so what happens if we go right?
You were right. Nothing here.
Of course I
Oh.
was.
Is there nothing here though? What is it? It's a frog demon. Okay. You collect the bow, the Mad Hunter. I clicked down to read, but then it disappeared. The Mad Hunter, listen.
Mad Hunter is a cruel and ruthless creature. Once he starts hunting someone, he never stops. He'll chase his prey to the ends of the earth if he needs to. No one can escape his piercing eye.
Nice. It's another guy from the story stuff. Delos Crossing Olympic event. Rock skipping, Allison Tree. All it does, they did like an Olympics. That's cool.
I would have taken gold.
Not even in your dreams.
What was it, Allison? Where are the fucking scores? Allison 4, Ollie. Ollie? Who is Ollie? Tyler? Ollie. Tyler? I don't get it. Why is he an Ollie? Unless there's someone else, but... You know, I don't see how can it be someone else. Cool. So, dragon left. Goblins. That's cool, like how we used to play here. Wonder how much cleaner was it really?
Again after the goblins.
Okay, that way? What's right then? Oh, after the gob? I don't... We are the crafty goblins. Yes, we are. Oh, is the thing gonna be right here? Unless the thing is right here. There's steady. I don't see anything up top though.
Wow. Can't say I ever expected to see you again.
It's a moose.
Long time, buddy.
Moose. Oh, I can even look at the... I'll turn the... I thought I could, like, interact with them. Okay, I can look at his ass now. But looking at the plushy ass, I don't think it's that interesting. Alright, so he said left, but there's nothing left. Maybe she means all the way out there. Is where the left is. Like through there. Just guess the goblins are still going.
It was on the right.
My bad.
No, okay, never mind. Goblin then. Treasure room. I mean, you can kind of see, so it's not... Well, I'm in the treasure room, yeah. Now what? Ooh. Played like, what was it called?
You were right, sis.
Of course. A goblin never forgets where she stashed her treasure.
Not
She was
even
right.
should 1,000 years pass.
What treasure? What?
Pink. It always had to be pink. I found her old kite.
Hey,
I think its wings have been...
thunder spell.
Rest in peace, brave bird.
Oh.
Marianne grilled us about all these missing dishes, but a goblin never gives up their treasure.
Yeah, that's right. You tell her. Is that a glitch texture there or what's going on? Okay, so if I hold the button, you can kinda be concentrating on stuff, like you can see the sparkles to the side. Now I don't know if I should just periodically click it.
You know,
Yeah.
I almost convinced myself our voice was just another childhood fantasy.
Me too. But we really are connected.
Yeah, we're still normal, right? So I guess you can just do that to get the memory stuff, that's cool. Beware the Mad Hunter! That's the thing we found.
Hunter.
Yeah.
Why am I still afraid to say his name?
He was Marianne's creation. She made all the creepy characters.
I wonder if she had like actual mental issues. Marianne, which I'm guessing is the mother. There's the hatch, 1 sec, and I'll be right at it. Oh, that's the entrance. Or, not the entrance, but yeah, that's where the Mad Hunter was. Cool. But yeah, it's... I wonder if she did have an actual mental illness. The mother, or... Is it just the story and stuff? I don't know. Hey, the slit. Well, that's a pretty weird way to introduce it, to be fair, like... Just the way it kinda... First we saw it and you're like, what? And then we were like, oh yeah, we can talk to each other, that's normal. And then they mentioned how both of them thought that this wasn't real. There's a lot of pictures. Is that Marianne? Yeah. The creepiness does fit, considering...
Tyler, are you in there?
Yeah. But I guess he does have good memories, seems like.
Tyler!
Even though it is a lot of creepy stuff. Especially the memories. He does also have good memories in there.
Are you okay?
I'll live. Good to hear your voice again.
Yeah, same here.
That's a cool, like,
So,
a cool way to say it.
Coming in or what?
Just working up to it.
There we go. Oh, by the way, I finally set up a cinematic scene, so if I want to show you something that's like very, like,
Well,
very cinematic,
we're here.
I have a scene where my camera is smaller and all the overlays are gone. It's just the screen with a little me in the corner. Not really the corner.
So, how do we get started?
We figure out what to keep, what to trash, and see what else this house might be trying to show us.
Alright. Goes nothing. I think I came from here, yeah? And that's where a hutch is that we used to come in. Oh. Look!
It doesn't seem real.
Machine repair. Some K. Robert Brooks. 555.
Of course.
Some other numbers.
No lights, no power.
Tessa. One is too expensive. The other is Texas for winter. I want to check this one actually, but...
Alright, let's see. Broken shelf,
Oh, up.
broken jar, and the washing machine. Broken. The dryer never worked to begin with.
Marianne thought dryers were straight up evil. Energy hogs.
I
Yeah.
hated hanging drippy laundry. I refused to change for a few weeks once, so I wouldn't have to do it.
Why? What's so bad about it? Nothing happening, right? I don't know if you always prompt me. That's part of the thing as well.
Marianne's room.
Let's not go in there until we absolutely have to.
Agreed.
Okay. It's gotta have some
We
memories
should
in it.
take down the creepy masks if we don't want to scare the buyers away.
Oh, so now you don't want to scare someone with those masks.
Well, I mean, it'll be a warrior.
Hey, I just put on the mask and pretended to be a woman.
Warrior.
You were the one who got freaked out by it.
Right.
Not that she ever let me wear them very long.
I guess she never let you wear them. Period. But you didn't care, and you wore them until she was like very mad at you. That blood. No, that's from the murderer. I mean, no one lived here. I guess he could have kind of did some investigation and then just left it.
Huh. This bathroom still smells like Marianne.
No,
Scrub and we'll be rid of that too.
I don't know.
We
Okay.
were so competitive about who measured taller. Like, we actually had anything to do with it.
And after all that, it ended in a tie.
Did it really?
None of that crazy stretching I did made any difference.
Maybe it did, and you just were supposed to be shorter. And so I guess what Green is Allison, so I guess she was always taller, which makes sense. Younger kids, generally girls, do grow up quicker at the start, and then boys catch up, and usually males, I guess, at that age. I mean, boys, I don't know, at that point, males do catch up, and then also usually tend to go taller than females, right? Because the average male is taller than the average female, but at a young age, it's the reverse. Because for some reason, the girl, I don't know why was the reason behind that. But yeah, for some reason, girls grow, become taller faster at one age, and then later on, they kind of slow down quicker than the males.
I tried to bury this dress in the backyard, but Marianne caught me.
It was a pretty dress.
Yeah, well, we both know pretty was never my thing.
Yeah, I mean, being an edgy dude. Hello, that's me. Uh-huh.
Not a total disaster, Ronan.
Ronan. Is that the family name? I forgot already.
What are we gonna do with all her jewelry?
Well, I'm certainly not gonna wear it.
Donation pile it is, then.
Oh, they're so right. Awesome, dude.
Handmade
Almost
soap.
missed it.
Still here after 10 years. Impressive.
You
Well,
could say
I mean,
that about the entire house.
this is not gonna just dissolve away, probably.
Wow. I forgot all about her weird concoctions.
And how she was always testing them on us. Like we were lab rats.
That's not something a mother does. Then again, neither does she try to murder her children, or one of her children. So, I guess we can't really. Yeah. I mean, there must have been some mental issue there, right? The way this is always said, like there's gotta be some mental issue to it. It can't be just. Well, there's like still the toilet paper is still, because I mean, obviously it would be just, I don't know. It's pretty neatly still together. It's interesting actually, after 10, I guess maybe it makes a difference since it isn't in an urban environment. Like all the windows are not broken, because I feel like an abandoned house, usually within, I don't know, months, years, would get a lot of, vandalism. But I guess it being in the middle of nowhere does help. I guess we don't have to go upstairs yet. Drawer.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Yeah, well,
String, glue, duct tape. The holy trinity of house repair.
Marianne loved having something to fix.
string. I wish she fixed herself. I'm gonna say that. I'm hoping it tells us anything about it.
Yeah, well, she could have tried a little harder to fix her own head.
Can you picture Marianne talking to a shrink?
No. And speaking of,
Therapy's expensive, and I'm fine.
Okay, say so. It was mostly the first one. Therapy is expensive, and I'm fine. It's like an excuse, like, yeah. Obviously, that's what you meant. But yeah, again, like the way it's said it here as well, it's clearly it's clearly a like some mental illness.
Best mom. You think we ever really believed that, or were we just trying to make her happy?
Either way, it wasn't true.
I mean, sponsored by the local goblins. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure even mad psychos who like her have their bright moments. Random saw in the middle. I almost said chainsaw, but that's clearly not chainsaw. Random saw in the middle of the room. Some cable going down there.
What was she hoping to do with all these jars?
She used to barter for our clothes with homemade jam.
She tried everything to make ends meet.
Well, not everything.
What does that mean?
How you feeling about being back?
I thought I knew what to expect, but everything keeps catching me by surprise. My nerves are completely raw.
I get it.
How about you? You okay?
I'm not sure how I feel. I think is the best reply. Especially because it's not me.
Honestly, not sure how I feel yet. I'm just trying to think of it as an empty house.
Yeah. An empty house full of actual ghosts.
Hopefully they're friendly ghosts.
That part of the game is clearly so, like, you're so different from your characters because the characters have one thoughts, but at the same time you're curious to what actually happened. So you kind of want to push some stuff that they wouldn't necessarily want to talk about, and you kind of either have to break character just to get your own curiosity going.
Guess we never had time to complete the collection.
Not
These
mint
came out of
flex.
one of the prize machines at the Vecchi's store, right?
Yeah, you'd slide the quarters inside on the little tray, and then magic, out pops a sticker.
Like the... I have like temporary tattoos. I have actually a bunch right next to me, which I took for the tournament, with some butterflies on them. Here, hold on. Let's look at one. Here's a random butterfly. We wanted to do it for the lols. We're doing some lolsy stuff like that. You know, we're going to the seaside with the team stuff.
I thought I'd feel more
Bought them
prepared
for the
to deal
tournament,
with
but
this
never
mess.
had really time. We had time to do that. So yeah. Anyways, that looks like that. Another.
2005.
Of course.
Now, assuming the game takes place now, or when the game came out, which is 2014, I think? No, it did say 2014. So it's been 9 years, I guess. Look.
Hey, she drew some little hearts here. Oh,
What?
March
Mark.
7th.
Oh.
Her birthday, or what? Some birthdays. Oh. Some fucking hearts. I guess. There we go.
Hey, that reminds me. I owe you like 10 birthday
What
gifts.
is
I think
7th
we
of
can let
March.
that slide.
I mean it.
I mean it.
Hey, you being back is the only gift I need.
Oh. Fix the window on the 25th. Okay, turn. Let's see the previous month.
After all this time, I thought I'd feel more prepared to deal with this mess.
Sarah, 4 p.m. Miss Doyle, 11. All those cancelled. Helen, 5 cancelled. Only Rosa at 3 p.m. is not cancelled.
The last few months are almost all blank.
I have no idea
Only a
what that
few
about.
appointments. Most
Like,
of them
what was she
canceled.
doing?
What kind of appointments?
Hairdressing, I think.
Oh yeah, she did that for a while.
No. Well, I mean, for a while, that's literally the last you knew of her before she died, so... What do you mean, for a while? That's supposedly the last stuff she did. We love you, Mom. Me too, but don't write here. Yeah, so that's like cute, right? Like she's not angry at them. Oops, I thought... Can I do anything else with that, or...? I thought I could read into it, then I realized that's just the... I think that's all. Did I check? Is there everything at the bottom? I think there's no more at the bottom, right? After this one, this was the last one. As this is when... Oh shit, broke loose, and then... You know, we killed her. Okay, cool. Let's take this room, I guess. No memories or anything, right? What is that? There's a bunch of things.
I'm sure she paid
Sorry, I didn't mean.
every penny.
I mean, obviously she was struggling financially, but I'm curious what did Taliesin mean by, like, clearly she didn't try everything.
Textbooks. Tessa gave them to us, right?
Yeah, she thought we were gifted.
We were in a way. True. Which came over, do I think so? I guess we are in a way, right?
We were. Just not like she thought. You think she knew we were sharing answers?
We shared for fun. We both knew them all anyway.
So you're also kind of smartasses, huh? Or not smarts, not smartasses. Oh. Hey mom, we are sorry about the vase we broke or something. I'm gonna obviously read it. We're sorry the vase got broke. We didn't know you love it so much. We need to be careful and not act up in the window room. Next time we will try and use good judgment. Please forgive us for doing bad things. I'm sorry too. We should be more careful. I'm very sad we made you cry so much. We should play outside instead. I will tell Ollie not to be wild all the time. We aren't going to do it anymore. We are sorry. So yeah, I mean, they broke a vase or some shit. And
What are you reading?
apology letter.
A letter we wrote her. To apologize for breaking that stupid vase, remember?
Bore your kids into good behavior. Great parenting strategy.
Okay, I think that's so. But yeah, she, like the way we're seeing this, there definitely should be some mental illness happening there. Like there's, it doesn't sound like a healthy human's behavior. Birds.
I don't remember these.
It's probably one of Marianne's unfinished masterpieces.
There's 2 of them. Maybe they were us. In some weird way that only made sense to Marianne.
No. They could be just 2 birds. It's a moose and mooses.
I'm so embarrassed.
Is that the
for us.
plural of moose? That
Me
sounds weird.
Gucci's we were not.
She saved every drawing we ever did.
There's a couple of these I might keep. She took so many pictures.
Yeah. Like she had to document every second of our lives.
But it made her smile, kind of annoying. Wanna keep some of this? Made her smile, and let's see it. But I guess I don't think she wanna
It
keep
made
any.
her happy. And it was kind of nice to see her smile.
I guess.
You okay?
All these happy pictures. They look so sad now. So staged.
Yeah, they would. But yeah, again, like she was clearly also, she did love the kids to an extent. But again, I think we can definitely say that she definitely had some issues and stop just saying it over and over. What is that? Can I? Like, looks like the corner is kind of fuzzing without me clicking the button. Like, yeah, see that? There's, I guess there's gotta be a memory in here. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Let's see.
Mom, about me joining the hockey team?
There's the mother.
Sorry, what? Not now. Maybe next year.
But you promised.
Keep whining, and my next year will become never.
And yeah, she's a bitch
Can you
here.
cut my hair?
Your hair is fine.
But I want to cut it short, really short.
What? Look, I'm tired, and I'm busy. Let's talk about this later.
You always say that.
Oh,
Marianne said no to everything. Made me so pissed.
She was always on edge those last few months.
Yeah, and completely deaf to everything I was telling her I needed.
She pretty much always said no to me too.
True, but it felt personal with me.
oh. I wonder again, are they gonna press the thing again with the trans, him coming out? Maybe he did come out before that? And that's why she was angry at him the last few months? And the haircut somehow
I didn't realize how much
pushed
I
her
missed
over.
the smell of firewood.
What's that sound?
Winter nights curled up
Yeah. Marianne was so tired she was usually asleep on the couch.
Ah, that's why it was so nice.
Yep.
Oh, Marianne.
Guess you talk with your voice. Yeah, sure.
We'd use our voice so we didn't wake her up.
And then we'd be up all night telling stories and watching the fire die. And Marianne was none the wiser.
That's cool. I guess having a psychic connection with someone generally is pretty cool, regardless of the circumstances. Well, I guess depends on the psychic connection and depends on who that someone is. But there surely are times where could be useful with
She
most
was trying to save the planet way before Al Gore made it cool.
Has Al Gore ever made anything cool?
What's an Al Gore?
I guess she was right about one thing. But you can't really blame anyone for not listening to crazy Marianne Ronan.
So was she trying to, like, I don't know, preach about saving planets and shit? Okay, so I think that's everything on this floor. Unless I'm missing something. I believe that is everything around here. So I guess move up on upstairs. Okay, I checked everything around here. Let's go upstairs. There's surely some interesting stuff to find out there. And then I guess we're going to her room. Oh boy. Well, it's like an overlook and nothing here, huh? I'll check inside the room later. Like first I want to check outside, 'cause obviously the room is kind of a more later thing. Oh, there's like an over. Here's a cool house though, like the way I can kind of look down and stuff. Which. Oh, hey. Hello.
Yo, what are you doing down there?
What do you think I'm doing? Trying to figure out if anything in Marianne's mess is worth keeping.
Any progress?
Not really. What about you?
No, I just came up
What are you
here,
doing up
and we
there?
were next to each other 2 seconds ago. Playing World Domination. Maybe I should have said the other thing, and she was gonna come over and.
Plotting world domination.
Ah, it's a big responsibility.
Did I try to change my voice?
Ronan.
Oh, ye of little faith.
I guess it is about time to check our bedroom.
Yeah. Okay. She probably
I'll be
gonna.
up in a second.
She's coming anyways. Awesome. Yeah, I wanted to make sure she comes, so. Because that's obviously gonna unlock more options, dialogue stuff, and what. What is that? I keep
Where'd you
clicking
come
Y.
from?
The Tale of Two Swords. Cool. Yeah. A little kid's book, I guess. Little window view. Nothing particularly interesting else around here, so I guess let's go into the room. You coming? No? Okay, I'm going in by myself then. I'm going in myself then. There she is. No, I'm here. Hello? Okay, she just walk past.
Now this feels like home.
Dang. What am I reading? Oh, the... Is it? What is it? Oh, that's the shoulder.
Tyler, do you copy? If we don't move fast, this whole thing is going to melt. Do you
Nice.
copy?
Copy, Allison. Gonna get this thing moving soon. Don't want the Mad Hunter to catch us. Over.
The Mad Hunter. Ugh, he still gives me the creeps.
Yep, we just talked about it a
I
minute
wish I
ago.
could forget about him.
Oh, I guess the mad... Someone still lives in your memory. Oh, where are you going? Okay, you just came in to brawl play a bit and then fuck off. Sure.
Hey, the postcard we sent ourselves from Juno.
Forever alone.
What?
We barely had any friends. We even had to be our own pen pals.
Huh. I mean, I guess with that mother. Here, well, listen and Ollie. We're writing from the past. What is it like in the future? Anyway, Juno is super cool. We took the tramway all the way up. Ollie was scared. Liar. We got some books, but Mimi went to the restaurant at night and forgot them. Nice. It was cool. There were a lot of whales in the ferry. No, there wasn't. They were in the water, stupid.
Look how
Anywhere.
small these beds are.
We were so little.
Anyway,
Yeah.
can I please, like, I'm... Anyway, this is a postcard to remind you how awesome we are, especially me. A&O. Alison and Ollie Ronan. Yeah, thanks. Oh, that's the address. 12th Cannery Road, Delos Crossing, AK 77477. Okay, that's an interesting name.
We never appreciated this view as kids.
I mean, you wouldn't really appreciate your view out the window as a kid, would you? You wouldn't really even comprehend that it's beautiful. Even if you would care back then. Even at that age you would care, you probably wouldn't be able to comprehend it. Books.
Whenever we asked for a TV, she'd just bring home a big stack of books.
I think she did us a favor with that one.
You may not agree when we start digging into the HBO back catalog.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I mean, I guess he did have power in his ears in juvie, so it's not like he's completely blind to movies and stuff.
Ugh. Some of our old toys give me the creeps.
Yeah, that is something that would give a normal person their creeps. Their creeps. Those creeps. Okay, cool. Oh, I thought there was something I can interact with. But by the way, I can definitely tell the similar style with Life Strange, which obviously they're made by the same guy, using the same guys, same developers, using same engines, whatnot. So of course they look very similar. Roger, I'm gonna check it in a sec. Kinda wanna check. That seems important, so I'm gonna check it last. Dallas Hockey Club. Yeah, I really love Toppy, huh? Hoppy? Hockey.
And thought sports were too aggressive, too competitive, and too groupthinky.
Yeah, we heard that. For a second, I thought that was an us when I saw it first. Like the sleeve was one of the legs, and then the other stuff was the other stuff. Why are oranges called oranges? I don't know, because they're round. What's up, same boy? But I get no bitches. How you doing? What's up? We completed Elden Ring yesterday, so we're taking a quick break for a few streams, going through this game, 2 or 3 streams, I'm guessing it's gonna take me. And then we'll be back with the 3rd playthrough, so hell yeah. Doesn't make sense in my book. Am I bleeding? I think I scratched something on my leg, 1 second. Where's my... Give me a second. Yeah, there's blood in there. Dang it. Let's check that us-looking thing, which actually a shoulder.
How did you convince me to let you put this up?
It was my favorite movie back then.
Okay, I'm gonna hope get too bloody. I don't have in my nails because I accidentally scratched it out. God dang it. There's also something in the middle of the room which I just saw. Oh, it's like a board game or some shit. Okay, they just zapped me through. Oh, another moose thing.
Hey, you. I just found your twin under the house.
Yeah, maybe you could have brought them together. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's kind of weird to just leave it down there. Allison. So I guess...
Oh, this one wasn't mine.
Yeah. Can you turn around? Although, I guess there's no reason to turn it around. I can just leave it. Hey, how are you doing? I'm doing alright. Doing alright enough. Pretty fine. Still some neck pains from the concert 2 days ago, but nothing unnatural.
It's the game we made. Lucian
Oh, that's
Tramway.
something you made.
That
Nice.
game never made any sense.
Didn't stop us from playing all day.
Dude,
Who cares?
we were kids. All we needed were rocks and bird feathers.
Yeah. I can make a cool game without, like, with very weird and incomplete rules. And if you're kids, you can just play it. Never played Life is Strange. I actually haven't played it myself either, but I have watched it. Although, the first one, I don't even remember much of it. I think maybe I've watched it. No, I think I've watched it at least once entirely, and I think once, like, the last few episodes. I mean, it's 5 episodes, so either the last 2 or the last 3 I watched. And the second one, I think I've watched once or twice, fully. And it was definitely more recently. So I haven't actually played either of them. I've just watched them, but this one I don't know anything about.
One thing you gotta give Marianne is that she let us explore our artistic side.
You should have seen Eddie's face when I tried to repaint his car.
Yeah, I bet Uncle Eddie didn't appreciate your artistic touch.
I'd rather you called him Chief Brown if you're gonna be an ass about it.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be an ass about it. Our space contract? Our space contract. Okay, it's an alien with hands stuff. How do you feel that your copycat won the case against Amber? Oh, maybe, of course. I mean, was there even a possibility? Was there a world where he didn't win? I mean, let's be real. Everyone knew he was full of crap. Did I say he? Everyone knew she was full of crap. So, I mean, I'm pretty sure it was really the realm of possibilities that he didn't win, but Of course, I'm happy that he did, and she can suck a fat one and stuff. But yeah, I think I checked everything. Other than the box. Let's check the box. Because it's like something to open, so it's something important, I guess. So I decided to leave it for last.
Look what I found.
What?
Oh, there's the book.
Only our greatest creation, the Book of Goblins.
Seriously? It was in that chest the...
Oh, that's the wrong
All
button.
these stories.
I had ideas for so many more.
Marianne wrote a lot of them.
Yeah. It's one of the only times I remember her being at peace.
Should feel my thingy. You know, more bad fish eating for her, exactly. Blood it over my face. That's what she said. Okay, give me the proper thing. The Book of Goblins. Are they so, like... Oh gosh, there's a lot. There's like different stories and stuff, aren't there? Holy shit. There we go, there's a lot of stuff. Oh, you can also skip from story to story with the buttons. Okay, and then there's the index at the start, and you can just go to the index. Oh, you can... Can we go... Okay, if you want to, you can skip to straight to a story. Dang!
Where is it?
Where is what?
You looking for something in particular?
My diary.
Oh.
You never told me about it.
Yeah. With the way Marianne was, I tried extra hard to keep it a secret. Marianne. Yeah, that day she found out about it.
Oh. Remember. Get those flashbacks going. Focus on watching, you have attention span of a walnut. Don't worry about it, I'm the same.
Mom, where is it? What did you do with it?
Oh yeah, that's there.
I can't find my diary. I know you stole it. Give it back.
Sweetie, whatever I do, it's just for your benefit.
You read it, didn't you? You had no right to do that.
I have the right to do whatever I need to protect my little girl.
I'm not your girl. I hate you.
You will always be my little girl. And no matter how hard you fight me, I'll fight twice as hard to keep you safe.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably not gonna work. For obvious reasons. It's a memory.
I don't know how I never saw it coming. She told me right to my face. She was willing to hurt me to keep me from transitioning.
Yeah, so... I guess Tyler was a girl?
Tyler, there is no way you could have known she'd go that far.
Yeah, whatever happens, it is pretty wild to literally try to kill your child. Coming out of the trance.
Her room was the only place I didn't look.
Yeah, well.
Okay, but do you need to get it, like, now?
That diary was important to me, Allison.
Yeah, I guess.
Thoughts help me realize who I am.
Well, then let's go find it.
I suppose that's the backstory then. Gone here, he's touching a ghost. I would run. I would have watched enough movies. No, it's a bad idea.
It always was.
I'll figure it out.
Forward to going in there.
Hold on.
But we'll have to eventually, and I need it back.
Yeah, it is a memory. Like he's seeing a memory of himself as a child. We're kind of unlocking the backstory. Like we also didn't know too far. Pretty much, he killed his mother. That's really a wide way of putting it. But yeah, his mother attacked him, tried to kill him, and he killed her when he was like 10, 12, something like that, I guess. And we kind of find out here, and we also got some times before, like some hints that he is a transsexual. So like he was a she initially, and the mother clearly, like from some of the stories, she had some mental issues in there, on top of obviously not being supportive. So murder case in our hand. And yeah, I guess that's the backstory, pretty much. And I guess when he got a haircut, she got angry because obviously she didn't want her daughter to have short hair like a boy because he was it's complicated. But yeah, she got angry and tried killing him literally with a gun, and he dropped the knife and killed her back. Remember? Oh, I forgot I had hold that.
The Ice King finally caught the hag.
Hey,
His
Memerton.
furious voice could be heard throughout the forest. For your wickedness, you will be eternally bound to the lake. What? No way. Quiet, let me finish. You will no longer be allowed to leave. Not even under a full moon. The moon hag was imprisoned in the lake, and she never again tried to escape. And then the title. What do you think? Not bad, right?
I guess that's okay. But I would have changed the end.
What? No way.
The Ice King.
Amara didn't have the XP to hurt her exactly.
That's because it was dangerous to mention his name. He was too powerful.
Right, how do I go about that diary thing? Is it in collectibles? No. Because I'm sure it didn't expect us to read through the entire diary or through the entire thing. Oh, I can target. Like in Dark Souls, when I click the button, it targets in front of me. Nice. I'm sure it couldn't expect us to read the entire diary the second we got it. So I was hoping that it would be visible somewhere with some button. That's to reply, that's to concentrate on stuff. The buttons don't appear to do anything as far as I'm aware. Triggers, this one is target, the other one doesn't do anything. D-pad doesn't do anything. None of the buttons do anything. Huh. Because I do want to slowly go through the stories. I definitely want to read them. I just wanted to close to talk about it with her, see about that. And then we can actually look into the stories. And I don't know, I'm gonna try to space them out evenly, so you don't go into an hour part of the stream where we just read stories. But I don't see a way to open it. There we go. This button. Okay, cool. So let's read the first one, I guess. How long? Yeah, they're decently short anyways. Like, they're not too long, but obviously when there's a gajillion of them, we can slowly start going through them. It's gonna be easier to read like that. Or is it alright? I think that's fine like that. Once upon a time, in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a big frog in a small pond. She was a peaceful creature who spent most of her time eating, swimming, and sleeping. From the morning to the evening, she did everything the smaller frogs did, except she did it bigger. She ate more, she jumped further, she was smarter, she made much more noise. Everybody in the forest could hear her loud croaking, and everybody was happy that they could. You see, it was easy to get lost in the forest, but thanks to the frog's loud noises, you could just as easily find your way back to her pond. Maybe it would not have been the same if the big frog had kept singing during the night, but she was much too lazy an animal to stay active after dark. And I mean, I wouldn't call it lazy to not be active the entire day-night cycle. I mean, that's a pretty like lazy is someone who refuses to do any work, not someone who refuses to be working literally 24/7. I would say. One day, an unknown visitor came to the forest for the first time. It was a young woman dressed in a beautiful gown. She was walking fast through the woods as she was running away, and she never looked back. Many eyes spied the princess pass by, but no one dared to help her, for the Mad Hunter was on her trail. This is not our business, they said, and we had better look away, for the Mad Hunter was an unyielding man who loved nothing but hunting down prey for money and glory. Nothing could escape his piercing eye for long. So the princess walked alone, without help, until she was hopelessly lost in a big forest. Exhausted, she pressed on, with no idea of where she was heading, as the hunter drew even closer. Dogged in his pursuit, she continued this way until she heard a heavy croaking far off to the left. So clear and loud, the princess immediately made for the source of the noise. A few minutes later, she reached the big frog in the small pond, and the frog looked at her with a gentle smile. "Help me, please," said the princess. "I need a place to rest and hide." "Rabbit," answered the frog, and the princess frowned. "Please, stop making noise. The Mad Hunter is after me." "Rabbit," said the frog again, so loud that the princess had to cover her ears. The creature began to jump every which way. "What are you doing?" asked the princess. "Stop all that noise or he will find us." But the frog kept croaking and jumping around to her left and right, up and down. "Rabbit, rabbit." Need water. Until the princess understood the meaning of all this fuss. Cautiously, the woman climbed on the back of the big animal, and then with a leap, the frog set off away from the pond. The frog jumped so high and so far that even the hunter could not find where the princess had gone. With a few jumps, the princess was out of the piercing eye A few jumps more and she had vanished for good. The princess closed her eyes and let the clever mount carry her wherever the creature pleased. Less than an hour later, the big frog had reached the other side of the ancient forest, near the shores of the very deep lake. There she landed without a noise in front of a big wooden house that had been abandoned. "Thank you," said the princess, covering the animal's snout with kisses. "Only wish you could speak, so I would have understood what you were trying to do sooner." As she pronounced these words, something incredible happened. The big frog was suddenly able to speak. Her first words startled the princess. "The man hunter is always looking at my heels. Now you're safe, and I've had my revenge. You can stay in this house. It has been abandoned for a long time, and no one will look for you here." And then, without looking back, the big frog jumped back to the pond. And this is how the big frog saved the princess, and how she earned the right to speak. Nice. Too much reading? Let's talk about people putting M&M on pizza. Yeah, about that. It does sound pretty wild. Then again, there are so many weird things that, like food things, that turn out to be not to actually work. It does sound extremely wild, but if someone does that, I would probably try it because I'd be curious to see. Okay, let's do one more because there are like 10 stories and we have to go through them. Well, we don't have to, but I want to go through them. So let's do 2 per, maybe. How many others have to go? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so there's exactly 20 stories. So that's a good bit of reading we gotta do, if we can go through them. The Bear and the Princess. Once upon a time, in the ancient and deep forest, the old bear stood on the bank of the river, swiping at salmon on their way to the spawning grounds. Just as he got his paw on the particularly flat one, he heard a woman shouting for help. He considered simply eating his salmon, but then she screamed again, and he lumbered over to investigate. Let's just say pineapple and pizza seems normal now. I'm one of those guys that says anything can go on pizza as long as you like it. So I have absolutely no issue with pineapple on pizza. You know, please don't unfollow. But after a short walk, he found the princess clinging to the top of the tree, while a wolf snarled and snapped at the base of the tree. Old Bear would normally not get in the middle of such a situation. After all, as a fellow predator, he understood the wolves need to hunt. But when he saw the princess, he was struck by her beauty, and he knew he had to help. With a great roar, the bear heaved onto his hind legs, raising to his full height. The wolf snapped and snarled at his direction, but the bear roared again, and the wolf took off into the trees, tail between his legs. Okay, I'm fed out, bye. Didn't get too smart reading. Alright, thank you for the let go. It's much appreciated, as always. The old bear fell back down onto all fours and stared at the princess. She regarded him fearfully. You can come down, you can come down, he said. How do I know you didn't save me just so you can eat me yourself? Asked the princess. I suppose this is a fair question, admitted the old bear, but I promise, I won't eat you. The princess had no reason to trust the old bear, except that he had kind eyes, and so she slowly made her way down the tree. When she reached the ground, the bear only watched her, and so she supposed she was not going to be eaten today. Thank you, she told the old bear. Of course, he said. I can walk with you back to your home. Of course, said the princess. And so the princess and the old bear walked together through the forest back to the big wooden house. After that day, is this like, would it be the continuation of the same story, I wonder? After that day, the princess would occasionally find gifts from the bear: a fresh-caught salmon, a handful of ripe berries, a newly broomed bluebell. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded the path out of the princess' home, the old bear was there, and she rode his back across the river. The old bear began to think that the princess should be his mate. What? Hold on. One spring, when a sudden thaw flooded past the river's home, the old bear was there, and she rode back across the river. The old bear began to think that the princess should be his mate. After all, she had no mate, and she needed one. And he could keep her warm, and provide her a much more suitable den, and catch fish for her, and protect her from wolves. She, in turn, would brush out his fur, and pick berries without smooshing half of them, and scratch that one part of his back where he couldn't reach. Yeah, that's why we need significant others to scratch that part of the back. And with how she took care of the goblins, she would be an excellent mother for his cubs. One day, the old bear came to a ring of spruce and asked the prince to be his bride. I'm sorry, said the princess. You are a very good friend, and I appreciate what you have done for me. But I cannot marry you. You're a bear. I'm a princess. It would never work. The old bear was crushed. Can we still be friends? He asked. We will always be friends, said the princess, but I will never marry you. The old bear and the princess carried their friendship, and after 1 year, he tried to ask her to be his bride. He tried again to ask him, but once again she refused him. This happened 1 year later and 1 year after that, and then finally the princess said, Old Bear, you are my dear friend, I appreciate all you have done for me, but I would sooner have left me to the wolves than marry you. And that is how it will always be. I have my hands full with the 2 goblins who live under my house, and they are all I need. That wounded the old bear deeply, but it was finally enough to stop his proposals. They remained friends, but he continued to give her gifts of fresh salmon and ripe berries and newly broomed bluebells. But the old bear never again asked the princess to be his bride, much as he might have wanted to. And that is how the princess befriended the old bear, and how she refused him. Okay, that's good enough for now, because so much reading.
Diary's probably in Marianne's room. I should go check.
Alice, can please pass? Thank you. Okay, let's check on Marianne's room. Boop, boop.
Hold up.
Holding.
What?
Remember this?
Do I?
Unfortunately.
You must solve my riddle to earn the right to enter the princess's sanctum.
Nothing a good hard shove won't take care of.
I mean, yes, we could brute force it, but it might be kind of fun to finally solve it, right?
We have
sure.
different definitions of the word fun.
Okay, well, if we break it, we're just gonna have to fix it for
Yep.
the sale. So let's at least try not to. You have the Book of Goblins?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hand it over.
Just give it back, okay? We got more reading to do.
What are you looking for?
The image on the door. It's making me think of a story from the book. One that Marianne wrote.
Okay.
You have a way better memory than me.
Well, the Book of Goblins was my creation.
And you'll never let anyone forget it.
Here it is. The one about the princess's party.
Not there yet.
Give it a read. I think the symbols may represent something in the story.
First ghost memories,
Okay.
now storybook puzzles. What a weird day.
What a weird childhood.
Touche.
I mean, your mother trying to kill you, I think, is the cherry on, you know. Goblin, stop. No, that doesn't work. There we go. That's the button. Is that the one, or is it just because... No, that's just because they ended there. The Prince Party. That's the next one. Now I kind of want to do them in order. When it's so close. If it was like the middle one, I was gonna skip to it, but it's so early on, I feel like I want to go to it in order. Okay, let's read some more. 2 more stories. Once upon a time, in an ancient deep forest, there lived a wise princess and a big wooden house. One night, a particularly violent storm shook the house. It shook the shingles on the roof and the planks on the walls. It even shook the beams on which the house stood. Blowing the whole thing near to the ground, the princess hid in a closet, fearing the house would come down on her as she slept. In the morning, the house was still standing, but it was badly damaged. The storm had blown shingles off the roof and planks off the walls, and even bent a post on which the house stood. The first 2 things she could fix, but the last concerned her. What will I do? Despaired the wise princess, for though she knew many things, she didn't know how to fix the big wooden house. Just then, the old bear came by to see if the princess had any trouble in the storm. When he found her nailing planks back into place, he said, Stop, princess, let me do that for you. I'm happy to do it, said the princess, but if you want to help with the roof, you may. When the pair were done with the roof and the walls, they examined the bent support post. I could throw my body against it, said Old Bear. I'm very large. He stretched up on his hind legs, being sure the princess could appreciate how very large he was, and then charged straight to the post. He threw his body against it with an impressive thud. The impact moved the post, but too far, and it ended up being bent in the other direction. Nice job. Oops, did not mean to do that. Just meant to mute myself. The wise princess decided more precision was needed. She thought then of the very old beaver who kept an excellent crafted den. Perhaps she can help. She went looking for the very old beaver and found the studious animal hard at work slapping down the mud of part of her dam that had been blown apart in the storm. Most of the structure was unharmed because the beaver was very good at building things. The princess knew she had come to the right place. Beaver, she said, my house was damaged in the storm. Would you help me fix it? I believe I could do that, yes, said the very beaver, as she passed, fixing her own den, following to follow the princess. The very old beaver examined the big wooden house and nodded. It will be an easy fix, she said, and set about writing the post with loud slaps on her tail. When she was done, the wise princess stroked the beaver's head. Thank you, beaver, she said. The wind blew the shingles off my roof and planks off the walls and even bent the post. Now thanks to you, I still have a home. Think nothing of it, said the old beaver, who returned to work on her den once again. In the winter, the very old beaver grew ill, very ill. She was not able to fix her den, not to gather food. When the princess found out, she said about delivering meals to the beaver. She brought stews of corn and beans and baskets full of bark and twigs from the beaver's favorite husband. One day, the wise princess noticed that the beaver's den had begun to fall apart. She set about fixing it, and though she was not as talented as the old beaver, the fix kept the creature warm and dry. Thank you, said the old beaver. Of course, said the princess. You helped me when the storm blew my house near the ground. Thanks to you, I still have a home, and I'm happy to do the same. The princess continued to nurse the old beaver until the day she came to the dam and the forest was still. No bird sang, no branches rustled, no small things skittered within under the brush. Oh, said the princess, staring sadly at the dam, for she knew the old beaver had passed on. Goodbye, my friend. And this is how the very old beaver saved the big wooden house, and how the wise princess repaid her kindness. Okay, so the beaver is dead as soon as she got introduced. Okay, let's see. The birthday party. This one is the princess party. This one is the one we need to know stuff about. Once upon a... So much reading. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the princess was melancholy. The princess was melancholy because it was the 1 year anniversary when she had run away from home. Sensing her sadness, her forest friends showed up at her door. They were headed by the pelican, pious and attentive, and organized by the moose, stalwart and far-sighted. The old bear was there with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog parting away. Even the haughty muskrat, who almost never had time for anyone, had come. The bear invited her to ride on his back, promising no wolf would hurry her path, and then the animals led her to a fair glen, where a fabulous party had been prepared. There was a buffet of seafood, and the pelican had served from the near. Never emptying big, the air was filled with winking fairy lights. The moose had arranged her clouds, filling the sky, and the gregarious frog mixed up the fuzzing drinks. Only the muskrat had done nothing in particular, mooching off everyone else's hard work. The princess had a very good time at her party. Such good times she forgot to say thank you to any of her friends. Noticing this, the fairies devised a bit of mischief. When the princess went to open her gifts, she found 3 identical boxes on the edge of the glen. Puzzled, she turned back and gasped. The entire party had vanished. Because you have taken your friends for granted, called the knight to fairies, we have hidden them from you. But we like games. Guess who has given each of these presents, and you'll get your friends back. The princess opened the first box. Inside there was a torch, which when lit revealed the truth. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, and that I always see right from wrong. Which of my friends will give me a gift like that? She opened the second box. Inside there was a magic sword, which would leap right out of the bearer's hands to defend them. Said the princess. Someone wanted to make sure I am protected if I'm under the threat. Which of my friends will do that? She opened the third box. Inside there was a bag of coins that always provided money if it was needed for something the bearer truly needed. Said the princess. Someone wants to make sure I have money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I'm cold. Which of my friends will do that? The princess thought about her friends and then she smiled earnestly. Fairies, she said. I may have been thoughtless, but I appreciate all my friends have given to me and all that they have done for me. She gave her answers, and vexed fairies were forced to restore the party in a flash of colorful light. One by one, she gave the animals a hug and thanked them for the presents, the party, and all they had done to help since she moved to the forest. And that is how Princess celebrated her first anniversary in the woods. Right, so the first ones I want to make sure to not get lost when it's dark. Second one, always see right from wrong. What? I don't get lost in the dark, and that I don't always see right from wrong. The second one is to protect herself from harm, and the third one is to not have issues, like to not get attacked. So, I guess what would it be then? I guess the first one is the frog who helped her. Then the second one is the bear who protected her. Not sure which one would be the coins though. Oh, I accidentally skipped 2 then. So I'm guessing first one is frog. Second one, bear. And we got the information for the... God, I keep clicking the wrong button. So the pelican is pious and attentive. Moose is stalwart and far-sighted. Bear, claws sharp, and big frog prattling away. Pelican Pass and Attentive. So, yeah, it's definitely the bear, the second one. I'm guessing it's the first one is the big frog, although I'm not sure. Pass and Attentive. Oh, I'm guessing the moose gotta be the first one, the last one then. I think. I think that's it. And then... yeah, right. And the second one would be... I think that's it. Open?
Oh, I think I'm just gonna force this open.
No, wait.
Sure?
No, no,
We're in
no.
a rush, and we'll have to fix it.
No, no. I thought this was it. I thought this was a guess.
Alright, one more try.
Okay, so I was wrong. So the first one is someone who doesn't want to get lost. Second one, the source gotta be bearer sense. Bearer sense. Protect me. This gotta be the bear, I think. Since it is the bear. Oh, there are even the pictures at the bottom. Move to a path. Yeah, the bear. The bear's gotta be the protection one. The second one's gotta be the bear. The torch or the money could be wrong. Now this is the muskrat because he's like saying, like thinking that money are nothing. Let's see. Stalwart and farsighted. Like farsighted would mean like, you know, he sees that like she can always have money to not starve. Big frog or pious and attentive. Would it be the pelican this one? Like, I don't know. Is it gonna allow me to like... is it gonna just click or should I keep trying?
Sure you're done?
No.
Maybe if we put our heads together.
Okay, like I guess it's just gonna open in of itself.
I can try again.
You got a hint or anything? I wanna figure it out, so... let's see... God dang it, I keep clicking the wrong button. Someone wants to make sure... so, first one. Someone wants to make sure I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark, that I always see right from wrong. Not getting lost. Pious and attentive. What does pious mean? I'm not 100% certain. Devoutly religious, I don't think that's it. Sincere. Oh no, so what? I don't... pious meaning... is it, did I write correctly? P-O... pious. Yeah. Pious. Yeah, so... Roloyo. So like friendly, I guess, would be the thing. Like friendly and attentive. Okay, he's like friendly, but I don't know if he'll necessarily be anything of the other things. Anyway, pelican. The moose is the organizing one, so I feel like it's gotta be one of the things. Which one would be though? Like I thought it was the last one, right? Yeah, I thought it was the last one. Because the moose is... make sure money to buy food when I'm hungry and clothes when I cold, which one of my friends will give me a gift like that. I don't know. Would make sure that she's always not... she's never hungry and cold. Which means I should probably turn down or turn off the AC because it's getting decently cold. For a change, I finally have it on. Something far-sighted. Old bear, with his claws so sharp, as well as the big frog prattling away. Almost never had time for anyone. Now, I don't imagine it's a muskrat for any of those. Bear does sound like he's gonna give protection. And torch, I guess, is... I don't know who the torch would be. Is this gonna just like snap open or what's gonna happen? I don't... Still thinking this one is the bear. Sure would that be? I mean, it wouldn't be any of those, would it? This one is the pelican. So obviously these are the gifts in order. No, I don't think I have an idea, so I might give up. Usually I'd probably try it for a while, but I'm streaming, so I don't want to try. I've been trying for a while already. I don't want to, but I think I have to. God dang it, I had that I have to give up, but... Torch. I don't get lost in the woods when it's dark. See right from wrong. Pelican, organized, close, sharp, prattling. What does prattling mean exactly? Prattling pate. That's talk at length in a foolish and inconsequential way. Okay, it's just like talking a lot. So I guess frog wouldn't be any of them then, if it's just like described as one who talks a lot. I don't think it would be the muskrat. So the other three, I'm guessing. Bear, moose, and pelican. Bear, moose, and pelican. Oh, these are three I have, but I don't know. Bear, moose, and pelican. Ah, I was correcting the three. I just kind of started guessing at random. Well, we tried one way and then I tried the other. Nice job. So I didn't have to break it. Hopefully that actually leads to something.
And boom, we're in.
Holy shit. Tell me why. What's up, Max? How you doing? We finished Elden Ring yesterday, the second playthrough. So we're taking a few streams off, playing through Tell Me Why. We're so blind to see that the ones who hurt are you and me.
For so many years, I expected this to feel more, you know, like a win.
Going to your abusive mother's room after she's been dead for 10 years.
Why do I feel like you're not gonna let me forget that?
I don't imagine. I don't see how exactly did you expect that to feel like a huge win.
Where do you think we should start looking?
Like, did you turn on the light? I thought there was no power here.
Where in
Okay,
this mess
that's
would
fair.
stash someone else's personal thoughts?
Spending most of our lives living in a gangster's paradise. Nice job. Nice job ruining it. It's always perfect to be ruining stuff. But yeah, we were playing through that game, and after we were done, I'm guessing 2 or 3 streams. After we were done, we're starting a third playthrough of Elden Ring.
They were spying through the window, drawing us while we played.
She always had her eye on us.
Yep, not creepy at all.
Body just shivered.
Anyways, memory time. Where's the memory? Oh, there it is. Now, we haven't never been in this room.
Get through. Whatever's going on, they won't let me in. They used to tell me everything, but they shut me out, Tessa. They've shut me out.
So,
I've had so much on my plate lately, and they're convinced I'm the enemy, and I don't know why.
maybe just because you're crazy and abusive and, you know.
I need my goblins.
I remember now. We heard her crying. We listened through the door.
Oh.
Seeing her like this, as if she's still here. It's
Okay, I was like, you don't really remember that, because until now you're only seeing memories.
wasn't she?
Until now you're only seeing memories, but that's not a memory since you never saw her, but I guess you heard her and you kind of imagined it or something, so that's why you're seeing this. I'm still guessing you're seeing only memories, I think, of yourself, right? Let's go game. I don't care while you play the other game. I don't care. It's fun. I mean, it was the second playthrough. You already said that, love. I mean, sis.
Always had her eye on us.
My entire body just shivered.
Yes, we already said that. I don't care. Yeah, I did beat it, second playthrough and all that, but it was fun, and in the end, it was because of the fucking OP build. It was kind of easy for the last few bosses. as I could just fucking annihilate through their health in like 0.2 seconds. But you know, next playthrough you'll have to learn a lot of stuff if you intend on parrying stuff, and that's really what I intend on doing. Just anyone that can be parried, parry them a lot. So I gotta learn parrying, which I've never too good at, so I'm very excited to be doing that. Hey, it's a collectible again. I don't know what it was about, and to be honest, not really into new stuff. This game? Or The Wise Princess? Hello? The Wise Princess is run away from a far-off land. She won't tell anyone... But why just no audio? Hold on. Let's start over. The Wise Princess run away from a far-off land. She won't tell anyone what she's running from because just thinking about it makes her cry. I know why there's no voiceover for this line. She's friends with all the animals of the forest and has a kind and generous soul. Gentle? Generous? I don't know. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I've watched like the Life is Strange games, and I was interested like if this one is gonna be good. And obviously these games are not like very quickly paced, and the way I'm playing them, when I want to explore everything and I keep stopping and talking about stuff at all times, I'm playing them very slowly, but I'm fine with that, and hopefully anyone who's interested is also fine with it. But yeah. Yeah, a picture.
She always had to have a picture of us close by.
Why this picture, though? I mean, do you see the expression on our faces?
Do I? Yeah, she was kind of overly... Would it be protective? Overly... I don't know what.
Oh, this explains a lot.
They're mostly full. She was too stubborn to take medication.
Surprising? But yeah, like, we already... Like, it was clear she definitely had some mental issues in there. It wasn't no way that was a sane person.
All this place needs is a quick clean, and it'll be ready to go.
Yeah.
If only.
Sewing lessons were the absolute worst.
She made all our clothes. I'm sure she needed the help. And I, for one, am happy I can fix a torn seam.
Fair enough. What the fuck? Why can I look to that?
I tried to read this one.
Timeless
I
Sea.
could never figure out the order of the chapters, though.
Didn't the author go insane or something? No wonder Miriam liked it.
Read. Truckless. Timeless Sea, not Truckless. That's from the Forgotten Realms. I just the word just blanked out of my head. Yeah, from the Forgotten Realms into what Truckless Sea is.
Straight in the trash?
No. I bet we could sell it on the internet.
Yeah, sure.
Maybe we could sell it to the guy who collects John Wayne Gacy's clown paintings.
Yeah, those things. Now, I think before we move on with the desk, I think we're gonna take a quick break. I need to pee and I need to turn down the AC because for a change I'm finally not fucking dying of heat. But that's because I've lighted the AC to max since there's no one else home now and I don't care about like can leave the door open and stuff. So as usual, if you need to refill your drink, if you need to grab a snack, if you need to go to the bathroom, make sure to go ahead and do that now. If not, hang around. I'll be right back in right about 3 minutes or something along those lines. Boop. Welcome back, everybody, to, of course, a continuation. And yeah, oops, I didn't notice. I switched to the wrong scene. I'm a professional streamer guy, I swear. Not really, I'm not actually a professional streamer guy. Fuck. Whoops. Oh well. Ain't the biggie, unless someone has left because they thought the stream has actually ended. Anyways. Yeah, me done hang out with friends, now I just sit here melancholically, probably will play PS3. A little, kind of feel a bit down due to several reasons, unfortunately. Hope it's all good. All those reasons, hope for all cool. I don't want to ruin the fun, let's just stare at this bozo in female pants and another haircut. Okay. Yeah, be right back, guys, and then I just... poof. Yeah, that was a bit of an oopsie. It was a bit of an oopsie. I don't know why I clicked the button for my... I guess I've been... The last few... It's been a while since... Yeah. It's been a while since I've actually had a Be Right Back. I think for the last, like, 2 weeks or so, I wouldn't have breaks because I'd always stream for too short or just wouldn't need a break. But anyways, it's not a picture thing. Whoopsie.
She and Tessa were best friends until suddenly they weren't. Wonder what happened.
Either Tessa got sick of Marianne's moods, or Marianne got sick of Tessa's judgment.
So Tessa is someone, I don't know exactly who, like family friend or some shit, and obviously Marianne is the insane mother. Whoopsie, good thing you don't work nuclear physics. Yeah, no, that's way too responsible. Anything responsible is a no-go for me, so there isn't a risk of anything scary happening because of me. And that's obviously where the diary is gonna be, because, I mean, obviously. There we go.
It's here.
Cool plan. Ollie's diary, something was removed. Don't touch. Obviously.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Do you think she
Language?
read it?
Of course. She was nosy as hell.
Yeah, she did. Can we read it? No reason. So he's Ollie and something about the previous name? Oh, it was Tyler was a... Raising your trust, gender... Okay, virtual secrecy and camp. Presented by stuff. Okay, we just randomly see that now. Which somehow wasn't visible, you know?
Tyler.
What?
Look.
You can see those properly, but... You're a child, virtue seeking youth camp.
What? Where did you find that?
It was on her desk with her papers.
Seriously? Are you
What?
fucking kidding me?
Look, we gotta be really careful not to overthink this.
But it doesn't make any sense. She was mad, right? She was
Yeah.
mad I cut my hair. She attacked me because I cut my hair.
She was mad and she attacked you. We both saw it.
Then what is this shit?
Yeah, no, I don't...
No, I don't know.
That's confusing me as well.
Come here.
If she was supposedly trying to learn
You
to...
can't do this to me. Not
And also,
now.
when did...
When I finally made sense of a few things.
Well, that was your first mistake. Thinking the world made any kind of sense.
I mean, totally just gets better and better.
And she's still finding new ways to piss us off.
Yeah.
It's confusing. I don't see how it goes. But yeah, this
I think I need some air.
in the reviews there was some stuff about them pushing the trans stuff a bit too much, which, considering the last game they also pushed a little bit too much, which I get it, they want to shine light on the issues. They pushed like Mexican racism or whatever against the Mexicans. would it be racism there on the different race, or I don't know, whatever. That, like, they push it a little bit too much, it feels like. Even though, like, I get it, they wanna shine light on it. But there was a point in which, like, you wanna enjoy the game, you don't wanna just get Mexican phobia, whatever the fuck it's called, shoved in your face. I'm hoping that's not very similar here with the trans stuff. But yeah, that's very confusing, because not getting really sarcastic. Sorry, I'm getting really sarcastic. I think what I dislike the most is input every single moment.
Really sure?
No, person.
I am. Do it.
Oh, that's the one haircut. The most is input is everything. Yeah, I totally get you. Person don't care and don't mind you to have a trans girlfriend I care about.
Whoa. Is it all gone? Yeah.
Somehow. This chick should really become a fucking hairdresser if she can just snap 3 times and...
It looks amazing. Really? Yeah. I can't wait to show Mom. She's been so sad lately.
Yeah, about that.
More than
This ain't gonna go so well, is it?
She's been scary. Yeah, but not tonight though. It was almost like a party. Thank you, Allison. You don't have to thank me. You're my sister.
Yeah. Well,
I feel more like
not anymore.
Like your brother.
That's...
Brother,
yeah.
Sister. We look out for each other. But I'm pretty sure I just gave you a really bad haircut.
Doesn't look half bad.
Mom?
Yeah, and she's about to go down. Like, she was supposedly angry, but she already knew, even though supposedly she just found... I don't care about kill our mother. Well, future memory us. Oh, wasn't she outside? Yeah, I think she was there, right? They said it happened in the shack. So we're just gonna run outside too? Me and my friend watched Star Wars, the new ones, the bad ones, and the guy kept repeating on his theories in this discussion, which as usual was usual. Oh, she's already charging a gun for something.
Mom?
Oh no. No. This is wrong. This is all wrong.
Wait! Stop!
Star Wars, the new ones, the bad ones, the guy kept repeating his theories and discussions, which was usual, but he kept talking about gay stuff and I just got annoyed, and every time I showed it, it was code phobic and stuff. I totally get you, yeah, I totally understand that, like, sometimes, and they're even, like, I guess it's not identical, but sometimes if you say something negative about some, like, for example, trans person or whatever, it'd be like you're transphobic. No, I just disagree with what they're saying, for example, or whatever, it's like...
Glad we found your diary.
So yeah, I totally get what you mean.
I guess she was trying to figure out where you were at.
Yeah, well, she should have asked. I wasn't some goddamn research project. I was her child.
But yeah, that's totally like...
About the book.
Raising your transgender child? Do you even know how rare these books were in
Let's see another
2005?
good person agreeing. Yeah.
Was she trying to figure out how to support me?
Or not by pointing a gun at you.
Maybe.
Which, she wasn't trying. She never...
It doesn't make sense. I know. You cutting your hair was what set her off, right?
Allison, she read my diary. She already knew. It wasn't my hair. And if we were wrong about that... Fuck.
You think she read it. It's possible she never even opened the diary, and that things are exactly like we always thought they were.
But if she did, and they aren't...
God, Tyler. Sure.
But why would
and
she
you
have a
could
book
been
if she
wrong.
didn't?
But
What?
What good does it do to ask the question now?
You mean other than not having to live with the thought that my mom tried to kill me for being me?
Tyler,
Also,
I know you want there to be something.
curiosity? Curiosity, yes, that's a
Something that'll
word.
Make it all make sense. But she was unhinged.
So that's it then.
I mean,
She was crazy. Nothing else to say.
I think we'd be better off if we tried to move on.
Why don't we talk to a few people who knew her? See if that book makes any sense to them.
People don't want to talk about Marianne. They pretend like that night never happened.
I guess he wouldn't know, because he was in juvie. No, I'm curious. I need to know.
What about Tessa? She was Marianne's closest friend. Let's ask her about it.
Sure. But I'll warn you, she's particularly touchy about this subject.
Yeah, well-
maybe she'll talk to me. I was always her favorite.
Operative word was.
You did kill her best friend,
We need to go by the store.
which is also your mother.
To
And
get a few things for the repairs.
Great.
relations are
2
confusing.
seagulls, 1 stale hunk of bread.
I'm not sure I like that analogy.
Listen, I know you don't want to keep talking about this.
But you're obviously not going to be satisfied until we do. So let's talk.
I'll say something wrong, I have a plan. I know he's gonna go to play sleep, almost midnight
I was
here.
thinking,
Yeah.
Do we need to be in such a rush to sell
Research
this
from proper
place?
game experience and probably
For this,
another. Don't
we
worry
both
about it.
agreed it's time for a clean break.
I
Have
know,
fun. See ya.
trust me.
Thank you so much for
I'm not talking
dropping
about
by.
staying for long. Just long enough to get some answers.
And you think this house has those answers?
Maybe not, but it's a place to start.
I'm generally not as worried about, like, you won't really distract
It
me.
would be a shame if there was something to find. And
I'm only worried about talking over the game.
how about we start dating without putting off the sale? And if it seems like we need more time, we'll talk about it then.
Okay.
True. Something wrong.
You've
So yeah,
been on
that's.
edge all day.
I could have just waited and
Is there
talked
something
while
going
there was a
on with you?
selection.
It's
Or I could
nothing.
pause, but
Pretty
I
sure
don't know.
it's not nothing. And I'd like us to be on the same page.
I thought we were
Considering
on the
we-
same page.
You know,
Sell this
psychic
place as
connection,
quick
all
as
that jazz.
possible and move on.
Yeah, I think it's
And
the
then
book.
We found the book, and things changed. You really don't get that?
It's just with the way you avoided this place for the last 3 years, I thought you wouldn't want to spend any extra time here.
I avoided it. I thought I was in juvie.
So that's what this is about.
Maybe a little. Yeah. It's just.
Huh.
You graduated 3 years ago,
Oh,
and this is the first time we've seen each other in person.
I wasn't ready. Couldn't find time for your twin who you
That I didn't want to see you.
haven't seen for half your life.
I just
Didn't have time.
wasn't
Is
ready to
a
be
bit of a.
Tyler in Delos Crossing.
I tried to visit you. I tried to go to your fireweed graduation. I wanted to bake you a crappy boxed cake and take awkwardly posed photos.
I know.
But you shut me out. All I got was non-responses and half-assed evasions.
I'm not gonna be angry at her because I get it.
I didn't want to see anyone. I just started testosterone. And, oh god, I had the worst acne. My emotions were all over the place, and the smells. Allison, the smells. Men smell bad.
I know. I've dated a few.
Look, I needed some time to figure my shit out before I asked anyone else to try. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah, it does.
So I have a plan. That's wrong button. I don't know my buttons on my
So,
controller. It's
you
fine.
have a plan?
Yep. We ask around about Marianne, but we also stick to our repair schedule.
Okay.
That's really
Oh,
what
my
you
neck.
need. Alright, deal. Ollie's diary. It's been a long time since I heard that name.
So yeah,
Was I
that's.
the only one who ever called you that?
Actually, no. I used it at Fireweed for a while, until I settled on Tyler. Most people were pretty chill about the switch. Not everyone, though.
What do you mean?
I had a mentee who refused to call me Tyler. He didn't want my help. He didn't want anyone's help.
I'm sorry. I like the name Tyler, by the way.
Thanks.
So I'm guessing whatever name is crossed out was like his original girl's name, And then he transitioned and first had on Ollie. And then ended up deciding Tyler is what he likes more, I guess. It's a cool plan, but it's plan something, but it's a cool plan instead. Okay, let's start reading, or whatever is gonna let us do, because I don't imagine we read through all of it. Mom and Alison argued again. At least I am not the only one Mom is screaming at now. And yeah, this mother on screaming and stuff. Mom almost seemed jealous we didn't talk to her, tell her what we were planning to do in the forest. Ali thinks we should tell her about our voice. I think she knows already. I don't imagine so, but... Mom seems really upset when I ask to join the hockey team, like it's wrong for me to play a boy sport. I'm going to keep asking, I'll try again next week. So yeah. That's obviously also the reason. Because me, Mom, is like guarding the goal, let's go. To hockey. She said no again. I'm so mad at her. Why does she always say no? Why doesn't she ever let me do what I want to do? Alison and I started writing a story. Well, Alison did. She didn't like it when I tried to change anything. Why can't one of the goblins be a boy goblin? Yeah, I mean, why not? Yes, so... That's also, I guess, like, she was clearly trying to not have him do boy stuff. It is really confusing whether, like, what did she know? How, like, non-supporting she was? And, like, was she actually, since she did have the book for some reason? Maybe someone else knew? Like, that, what was the name of the other person? I forgot, her friend. Maybe her friend knew and gifted her the book. Maybe both, I don't know. So Star Wars yesterday at Bobby's place. Luke was so great, but Mom found out we watched it and got so mad. They say it gloried war. Yum yum. Oh, that's a picture of the lightsabers, okay. Cool. Saturday, 5th of February. Would Mom be happier if I could do what she wanted me to do? When she looks at me, she just doesn't see me. I wish I could show her. I wish I could make her understand. I think she doesn't want to. Alison told me again that it was my fault. Mom gets angry at us. She is such a suck-up. Mom barely said anything to us in a few days. Ali said she saw her throwing away pages from the book of goblins. Not the... What? Why would you do that? And we see... I don't know, having no mouth. Do this, do that. I'm sick of her voice. And I'm sick of what dumb name... And I'm sick of that dumb name too. I'm Ollie, the goblin. So yeah, that's like she decides to be him and be an Ollie. And is that it? I think that's it. Okay. So yeah, that's okay, cool. Right. Looks good, cute. Cool.
Bad view.
I don't think a view would be cute. Well, maybe there's a way, but whatever.
Remember that time we tried to cross the lake after it froze over?
Oh yeah, how can I forget?
Did you fail?
Marianne lectured us for an hour.
Well, she wasn't wrong at least. It was really dangerous. If we'd fallen in, no more goblins.
We grew up on this
True.
lake. We know how to spot thin ice.
You know, the best swimmers are the ones who go in and drown, so that's not, you know, the confident ones, at least not the worst swimmers, because if you're very bad at swimming, you wouldn't
If you
probably
swim,
go to drown.
you could almost forget Delos Crossing's only a few miles away.
I'm sure Marianne tried to.
Can't blame her.
We're headed there for supplies later.
Mm.
You ready for that?
Yeah, but I was really enjoying a day without assholes.
Just a little longer, and every day will be asshole-free.
Oh yeah,
I might be asking a lot.
probably. I don't think there's a place on Earth where it can be completely asshole-free.
I think I'd like to end up somewhere like
Oh,
this.
I guess there is probably
Just not here.
Somewhere with more
some
trees
tempo
than
of, I don't know.
Exactly.
Just go into it with a little more of a plan than Marianne did.
You have a plan? Could be a ranger. A ranger from the north. Should have a plan. Yeah, could be a ranger.
Already working on it. With my degree, it'll be easy to get a job as a ranger.
After you spend a little time in Juneau?
Still a maybe on that one.
Right, I think that's all we can... Oh, never mind, there is
At least the glacier's still
a
there.
glacier
I
there.
have to wonder just what kind of stories it could tell. You know, if it had a mouth.
Remember the ice cave?
The old bear's den?
That's the one. It would have made a perfect secret base if we'd ever been able to find it again.
You know, I actually went looking for it a few years ago.
Really?
Yeah.
No way. So?
Oh,
We found it,
but oh, you
the
did.
entrance had collapsed.
Ah, bummer.
So how'd you find it? If it did collapse, what? Look, talk. Oh, the ring. No, I think I looked into the notebook anything I could, so...
Nice ring. Gift from your boyfriend?
Oh, that's the other ring?
I told you I'm not with
Oh.
anyone right now. Don't rub it in.
Why does it look familiar?
It was a gift from Eddie.
Isn't it the same one
We
as
had
the
them
ones...
both made at the same time.
Both? Oh, wait.
Yeah. This ring is supposed to be linked to the one he gave you. and
Yeah,
his
like it's the same as the one
And all that?
she gave us.
Do I believe we could be linked in some other metaphysical way? You know, other than the one that already lets us share thoughts and memories.
Fair enough.
Yeah, but you're breaking reality in a world that, you know, is supposedly ours. It's a weird way to put it, like, because there is fantasy, which is like completely a different world. We obviously like Lord of the Rings, etc. I guess it isn't fantasy, but I guess as an example, there is like unrealistic scenarios that happen in our world, kinda, but also not exactly. Which is like, for example, Marvel. Like, obviously everything takes place in actual places, but superheroes are real and like people know about them. While there is also like fantastical stuff, like, I don't know, think Harry Potter, where they take place in our world, and technically they take place in exactly our world, as in the Muggles don't know about the other world, and therefore like it is literally taking place in the same world as us. Even, well, technically it isn't, but how do I put this? It could be taking place in the same world, technically speaking, right? It's not the same as Marvel, where obviously everyone knows that, you know, about Iron Man and I don't know, Captain America and whatever the other Avengers. And yeah, and that similarly, I'm pretty sure is taking place in like our world, as in it is like, you know, people don't know about powers, I guess is the way we can explain that. Anyways, let's talk.
Well, guess we better get going.
Here, I thought you'd never tear yourself away.
Yeah.
It's pretty enough. I'm talking
Views like this,
over stuff.
I just tend to get lost in them.
Go ahead. I'll catch up. Need to respond to a message.
My sister, the social butterfly.
At least there's reception here, right?
Seems we got a trespasser.
What the fuck?
Hello.
You got 5 seconds to talk me into defending my property.
Well, it isn't your property as a starter.
5, 4.
I'm Tyler.
Don't know any Tylers. 3.
We gonna get the actual name here?
2.
Sam!
Ellie?
Oh.
What are you doing out here, girl?
This is our house.
Was I talking to you?
Shut the fuck up, you
Put the
fucking
gun
retard.
down. This is Tyler. My brother.
Well, your brother? Oh, shit. Huh. I guess I heard about all that, but I never... Damn. You look like a real man.
So do you, Sam.
You know what I mean. I just didn't know they could make a woman look so much like a man.
I mean, just me, I guess. I don't know.
You know, I'm just trying to be me. It's just who I am.
Not a phase, it's
Well,
so I had to say
a
it.
couple of lady transvestites on the TV before, but
Yeah, the reverse aren't nearly as popular, I don't think.
Sam.
No idea how
That's
like
not how
common
you
they
say
are.
that.
say what? Transvestites?
Yes. It's transgender. Transgender men.
I'm sorry.
I think it's
It's hard to keep track out here in Delos Crossing. The world's just moving on without us.
It's
I mean
fine.
necessarily more common or less
Just
common,
change
but
the subject.
Works for me. Tyler.
Thanks, Sam.
so who the fuck is that some person and what is he doing here?
So, what are you doing here exactly?
Exactly.
Oh, well, I've been kind of keeping an eye on this place for you, you know? It's like patching the roof, checking pipes, all that stuff.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh, yeah, that's no big deal. Your mama, she was a special lady. She deserved much better than, what you got.
Didn't you used to help Mary Ann with repairs and building projects?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, seeing as your mama never had a man around, I just took it on myself to help her keep this place standing.
Wonder how did she... Like, what about their father?
Nephew.
Our father.
Thanks. I guess you two are still aiming to sell the place?
That's the plan. Which, by the way, we need your keys.
Since apparently you went and changed the locks?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. But, selling your mother's house? Are you sure? Bad or good? It's all you've got left of her.
A few bad memories too. I don't want to be rude.
Not all. I'm sure the gun she tried to kill us with is still somewhere in there.
Tyler!
What?
I mean,
What Tyler means
the
is
less rude answer was
a
the
fresh start
very
is what we both need.
Of course. This place has got to be full of all kinds of bad memories.
This is what I clicked to say.
But maybe some good ones too.
I mean, we did find some good ones. Closed. Puzzle on her door. Told Artie to speak using her voice. So. It's close. I didn't really want to say anything of those things, but...
You know her?
Not as well as I thought. When I heard what happened that night, well, I figured people were bullshitting me.
It really surprised you, didn't it?
Much as anything ever has. Other folks say they saw it coming. Not me.
Close the puzzle on her door. I don't care about those. So the puzzle on her door?
Did you help with her door?
Her door?
Oh yeah.
The puzzle on her bedroom door.
Oh. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you two kept sneaking in, giving her no privacy, huh?
Also, if they had been, I thought like
Solve it?
they pretty much never entered.
Better late than never, I guess.
Never solved it myself.
We'll get another
I mean,
story.
Not that I wanted to.
Anyways.
Guess you know all your mama's secrets now, huh?
Well, she may have one or two left.
Yeah. Well, I guess that's that. So, what's on her door? Yeah, we'll talk about that. So I guess we should go.
We should get going.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I actually don't, but I don't have another choice. Yeah, I have more questions.
I guess I could ask him a few more questions.
I'm pretty sure he can help us.
Okay.
Regardless if he's drunk or not, like... But I actually cannot... Really? What's the puzzle? I'm guessing she's gonna just repeat the stuff.
How well did you know her?
Right, it's just gonna repeat the same... I mean, it's just the same prompt,
As well as I thought.
Clearly.
I heard what happened.
Okay, so sorry about having to re-listen to that, I just...
Figured people were bullshitting me.
Wanna check.
It really surprised
I
me.
actually expected that to unlock new dialogue possibilities,
Much
since
as
I
anything
could
ever
go
has.
back, but apparently not.
Other folks say they saw it coming.
Okay,
Not me.
so I guess I have to say we should go, and then I should say that,
We should get going.
got a thing.
That's all you think we'll get out of him?
I guess to waste to help us, even though I think he's pretty helpful.
He's too wasted to be of any more help.
I'll tell him to get a move on then. Well, we've got a supply run to make, and Uncle Eddie's expecting a visit. So,
Right. Yeah, of course. Get going, you two.
Okay.
Sam? We all gotta get going.
Oh, of course. Of course, yeah, I got lots to do myself. Lots of to-dos on old Sam's list.
Right, so...
And you don't want to keep Brown waiting, you know?
Thanks for looking out for this place.
I feel like these guys also got some
Happy to
stuff
do it.
we don't know about.
Don't hesitate to reach out if you need anything. Anything at all. You hear?
Sam?
Huh?
Sam?
Huh?
The keys?
Oh, yeah. Of course. Of course. Yeah, they're yours. This place, it meant a lot to your mother. It almost felt like it was a part of her, and it's like some part of her is alive here still.
Hopefully the house doesn't turn out to be a murderous psycho that tries to kill us in our sleep, huh?
Yeah. Well, take care of yourself.
Considering how he started like being doubtful
Both of you.
a minute ago, he's kind of like he's again being at the root and like okay.
Hey, so we really do have a lot to do.
Okay,
Let's roll then.
go on. I'll be right behind you.
Didn't I go in because he was gonna be right behind us? No, what? Okay. Is there any reason to be right behind her? Like, what? I guess like something's gotta happen for us to not be walking out together. Either we're gonna interact with something on our own, or something's actually gonna happen. Like, either with us or with her. Not, I mean, I don't. By something, I don't mean like we're gonna die or anything like that. But I don't want to encounter that we gotta walk onto. Or maybe nothing. What? Really? Interesting. I have to do some reading of the stories again though soon. Because again, there are like what, 20 stories? And yeah. So if each level is like 3 hours. Hold on, so I guess if every hour I read 2, maybe that's gonna be a decent enough time. So next free roam I will go into reading some. I don't know if I can. No, I cannot pause now. I can pause, I cannot open the thingy. I guess it's gotta be a free roam.
Ready to Veni Vidi Vici?
Do what now? Should
I'm ready to talk to Tessa.
that's the person.
Just try to keep in mind that your memory of her is 10 years out of date.
Oh, so it's hers.
Well, it wouldn't be.
She
reached
speaks then.
out to me while I was in Fireweed, which she didn't.
Oh, Tessa, sorry. I thought mother.
So I'm guessing this is Michael?
Oh shit, we're the other person now. So that's a pause, right? Yeah, it's gotta be a pause. Yeah, okay. So, let's read another one. The goblins in the ice cave. Once upon a time, in a deep and ancient forest, the crafty goblins were playing near the glacier when they discovered a hole in the ice. They crept through a gradually... that's the ice from the story. Gradually widening passage and found themselves inside a spacious ice cave. Lights peeled down the undulating blue-white walls in a way that made them look like electric waterfalls, and a column made of hundreds of icicles stood in the center. This was the time before the goblins had settled beneath the old wooden house, and they had nowhere to live. Perhaps you could live here, they said excitedly. Moments later, the sound of stomping feet interrupted their play, and they realized that perhaps someone already lived here. They hid behind a boulder to wait and see who was coming. The old bear sauntered into the cave, shaking powdery snow from his coat. He let out a giant yawn and lay down in the corner of a pile of tree boughs. I guess maybe that's easier to read. Was... where is it? Pile tree bow, I don't know what that means. Snoring within seconds. When they were sure he was deep asleep, the goblins conspired to claim the cave from themselves. They chipped away into the glacier until they had filled a basket of ice, full of ice, then hid once again behind their boulder and started tossing chunks of it in the sleeping bear. Now, Old Bear was not the smartest creature in the forest, so when he woke up, covered in ice, he roared, "My cave is collapsing!" Then he lumbered to his feet and ran outside before the whole thing could have come down on top of him. The goblins crept out after him and did a loop before coming back to find him sitting outside. "What happened?" they asked. "My cave, it's collapsing," boomed the old bear. "And it is time for me to hibernate. Where will I stay the winter?" It had not occurred to the goblins that the old bear had settled in for the winter, and they felt a little bad. But they did not want the old bear to know that they had done, so instead they offered to help him find a new den. Together they searched, they inspected cavernous stone and hollow trees and deeply pocketed snows. Nothing they found was as beautiful as the ice cave, but the old bear settled in a packed earthen hollow that would keep him warm and dry for his long sleep. "Good night," he yawned, and the goblins gleefully returned to their new home. In the spring, the old bear woke and went to a nice long walk to stretch his legs. His path took him right up to the old cave, where he heard the curious sounds of laughter. Making his way inside, he was surprised to find that his cave was intact, and the goblins were inside playing again. "What is it?" growled the old bear. The goblins stopped playing and looked ashamed. "We're sorry, old bear," said the goblins, "but we had nowhere to live, and it was just so beautiful. We didn't realize you were about to hibernate, and then we couldn't bear to tell you what we'd done." The old bear was so angry at the trick, but the young goblins looked appropriately ashamed, and so he said, "Come with me." He led the crafty goblins to the hollow and in which he had hibernated for the winter. "You two can have this spot," he said. "And look, someone had built a big wooden house right on top it. "No one lives there now," said Old Bear. "But one day, maybe someone will." The earthen hollow was not as beautiful as the ice cave, but it kept the goblins warm and dry, and they were excited that someday they might have someone living overhead, someone who baked cakes and tolerated the mischief. And that is the story of how the crafty goblins tried to steal the cave of the Old Bear and how they get their own instead. And yeah, that's the story of the... Okay, it's cool because it's all like linked. It's the same kind of full story thing. Listen to thieves. Once upon a time in an ancient and deep forest, there lived a wise princess in a big wooden house. The house was built from the strong wood of the forest, and it kept the princess warm and safe. The princess was not a native of the forest, but she never spoke about where she came from, for it I could cry. She did not have many friends, but that was how she liked it. The forest was big and deep, and many paths led to her house, but not many visitors passed by. The princess was happy to be left alone in the big house in the deep forest. She knew that the forest would provide for her, but that its generosity had to be respected. So she only took what she needed, and for a long time, life was just fine for the princess in the big wooden house. One winter, when snow blanketed the earth and ice bent the trees low, the wise princess realized that food was disappearing from her house. It was not much at first, only a few fruits and nuts and eggs vanished during the night. "Maybe it's the birds," she said, "or the mice." And for a time the princess was okay with losing some food, for the winter was long and little creatures needed to eat too. But then small items started disappearing as well: spoons and plates, forks and knives, and blankets. It was as if every time she was in one part of the house, something disappeared in another room. "That can't be birds or mice," said the princess. "I think I have a thief." So she went outside to look for traces in the snow and noises in the wind, but there was nothing to be found, nor to be heard. "That's strange," said the princess. "Maybe the thief is hiding inside my house." For many days she hunted, looking behind the curtains and under the bed, and in the attic and the chimney, behind the posts and under the carpets, but she found nothing. And as she searched, food kept disappearing night after night. "I will make a cake," frowned the princess, "a big cake with every egg and fruit and nut I still have, so that I only have one thing to keep my eye on." She spent the whole day making the cake and using everything she had left. The cake she made was so big she could hardly carry it. "If I manage to protect the cake, I will be able to survive the long winter," she said. So she added a lock to the oven, and she kept the big cake safe inside. But the next morning, the lock had been opened, and the cake had disappeared. At first, the princess cried, because that cake was her only food until the snow melted. And then she noticed 2 trails of tiny feet in the spilled floor, and she followed the tracks to a hidden hatch in the floorboards. This helped the princess realize the 2 tiny thieves were living under the wooden house right below her feet. Cool. Do we also see how they meet? Let's see how they meet, because that also kind of has some interesting... it's kind of the follow-up to that story. Once upon a time, yada yada yada. She had been living alone just fine for a very long time, until the day she noticed food and small items were disappearing in her house. The thieves went on and on until the day her last cake, which had been made with the last of her eggs, with the last of her fruit and the last of her nuts and the last of her flour. But that last cake was stolen too, and all she found at the scene with the cry were 2 trails of tiny feet and the spilled floor leading to the hidden hatch in the floorboards. The princess did not try to open the hatch, nor did she try to break it. She was too tired and too hungry. All she could do was cry in silence, alone in the big wooden house hidden in the ancient and deep forest. She cried for a long time until evening arrived, and then she cried some more. Suddenly a tiny voice came from under the house. "What is that noise you make?" it asked. "We do not like it, not one bit." "I'm crying because you two are mean to me. Whoever you are, you stole all the food I had, and I will starve before the end of this long and cold winter." The hatch opened just a peep, revealing the two frowning faces peering out from the darkness of their hideout. "But we're hungry too," said the second creature. "We have been hiding in this cave for a long time, and now the winter is upon us and we need food." The princess dried her eyes and smiled at the two goblins. "If we were friends, we could share the cake you stole from me." The two thieves spat and smirked. "A friend? What is that?" The princess frowned, for she realized that the two tiny thieves were as lonely as she was. "A friend is someone you love and care for, someone you would never hurt." "We never hurt each other, and we care for each other," said the goblin at the same time. "Does it mean we are friends?" "Yes, that's exactly it. And if you were friends, you would not hurt us." "Of course not. Friends trust each other." The goblin shook their heads. "We trust no one, for no one trusts us." The words made the princess cry again, for now she understood that the two creatures were not only as lonely as she was here in the big wooden house, but they had been so lonely since they were born. "You're making that noise again," frowned the goblins. "Please stop that, for it makes us feel unhappy." "Are you a witch? Is this some sort of magic?" "It makes you unhappy because we are friends," said the princess. But we don't know you, and you don't like us. Sometimes friends come right away. Friendship comes right away, even between people who are very different. Does it mean we can steal from you? Does it mean we can steal from you? Yes. But that's what we do. We are crafty goblins who live under your house. Well then, maybe we could arrange something. Is that what friends do? Yes, I believe that they do. And that is how the princess met the crafty goblin and how they became friends. Okay. And that is plenty. Stop reading for right now, because my eyes and throat are hurting. Okay, time to explore. I'm guessing road is gonna be an off limit, like usually the like a line. Yep, exactly. It's like an invisible barrier. Yeah, my eyes started hurting for the fucking reading. Jesus Christ. What the fuck's going on? Also, there are so many planes in here. Okay, Taylor, let's go. Also, very randomly, we were just Allison all of a sudden. I don't know why. There's nothing really to look into, is there?
Hey, you.
Hello, person. Michael.
Isn't it your day off?
Yep, we're here as patrons. Tyler, meet Michael. This is the annoying coworker I was telling you about.
I was there for your introduction to marshmallow vodka and wine coolers, and I've only worked my way up to annoying coworker.
Yeah, well.
Rude.
Getting there.
Don't worry. She told me exactly how miserable she'd be in this town without you.
It's so good to finally meet you. The Tyler talk goes on 24/7, so I feel like I already know you.
Okay.
So, you here to grab some stuff for the homestead, or?
Yeah, we decided it'd be easiest if we just stayed out there. We'll get it cleaned up faster if we literally cannot escape it.
Why did?
Hey, I'm all for efficiency. Cannot wait for us to get out of here.
What's that?
Roommates, he wants to move to. Maybe gonna be wrong. Fuck, look, wrong one. Wrong one. Oops.
Oh, Michael is moving to Juneau too.
Oh, and did you guys plan on moving together, or?
Well, I mean, yeah. It'll be cheaper to share a place, but nothing's set in stone.
Yeah, I meant to click the other one.
There could be room for you
Oops.
too.
For sure. The more Ronins, the merrier. I'm studying to be a chef, so, you know it'll be good eating. And hey, I only snore during allergy season. And baseball.
How can I say no to that?
You okay?
Okay.
Dead on my feet, girl. Got up at 4 to fish before work. It's been a day.
Oh, you like to fish?
Yeah, there's this spot called Buzzard Hole I go to at least twice a week. It's like an hour
yeah.
drive, but it's so chill, especially first thing in the morning.
Shut up. I used to go there all the time.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey, well, if you want to go sometime, holler at me. I don't mind sharing.
Hola.
Cool. Most guys I know get all Smeagol about their fishing spots.
Oh, look at you two.
What does that mean?
Bonding over the most slow and boring way to kill an animal.
She's just jealous because she couldn't catch a fish, even if she filled the lake with cyanide
I'm
first.
not... Ugh, never mind. Tyler, we better get started with our shopping.
Yeah, I'll be around if you need anything.
Anyways. Wonder how long everything is. Oh, now we're running. Okay, so obviously. Check all other possible places first. Oh, read. There's cafe, breakfast, dinner, American and Asian style food. Cool. Hey, so... I know you're going in there, but I want to check all the sites first, so... Yes, of course I will. Oh. There's cafe today, special salmon, lupin, garlic, fried rice, $7 bean slice. Which way? Right here? Shut up, there's a memory right here. Oh, that's us and the mother.
And can we get the coconut cake for dessert?
Easy, my hungry goblins. We have to leave some food for the other customers.
But Auntie Tessa said we can have whatever we want.
Man,
Right.
Tessa's cooking. She still make those.
Oh, that's
what do they
Tessa's
call
list
'em?
where she... Okay.
Fried banana rolls.
Tehran?
Right.
No, I'm pretty sure she made them special for us.
Kifos taste coffee always. Do I leave trails? Of course, it's nice. I think even last game had trails, so... Get me too surprised.
Yeah, Tessa didn't want to get rid of her old food truck. Too many memories. Great marketing though, right? You can't miss it.
If you say so. Snowman! Has a cap and stuff. And nothing to talk about. Okay, cool. Oh. You checking on it too? Anything you gonna say? No? Okay, let's just move on. Or something. Another memory. Oh, there it is inside. Or... There we go.
Hey, Ollie! Look! I'm the ruler of this kingdom!
Kingdom. You're too young.
Cause it's
No.
a dome? You're gonna fall, stupid.
That was funny.
I mean, I'm not gonna say it wasn't, but you're too young. You cannot be a dad at that
I
age.
can't believe you didn't laugh. That was hilarious.
Not as funny as you getting all pouty when I didn't laugh at your jokes. I
Fair.
liked baiting you. It was my favorite thing.
There is. Boop, look. The fuck is that? Oh, just some toy thing. One of those loop thingies. So I can look inside because of reasons.
Boo!
Jesus. How do you always get me?
How? Yeah, I don't...
I'm sneaky like that.
How'd you get here? That doesn't make even sense. You went behind her and behind, through, and what? Sure, whatever. So either just that little moment, or it's actually hinting for something happening later. Notice, restricted area, authorized personnel only. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay, I guess we're going in then. Examine. Oh, there's so many things. How? Okay, I can only take a few. Alaska wildlife, protect oceans, or try to leave. Trail, we love music. Live music. Fishing, basketball. Expo big sale, set up a t-shirt, protect salmon migration. Okay. Bible study with father, some guy, come and experience the living word Wednesday night. Okay.
Tessa's still doing that Bible study here every Wednesday?
Mm-hmm. Wednesday
Dang.
nights are always packed. She cooks tons of bibinka and the Hail Marys
Babinka,
start flowing.
whatever that is.
There's gonna be a lot of leftovers after the rapture.
More for us. I really hope they get enough signatures on this.
Competition, protect
They wanna
salmon.
build a fancy hunting lodge up the river. It's gonna totally screw up salmon migration.
So, can Tyler sign and stuff? Great, stop hunting lodge, yada yada yada. And this one, whatever this one is.
Crazy that they haven't caught him yet.
Some more incidents of mail theft. Mail theft occurring around Dallas Crossing. Residents have reported letters and packages stolen from mailboxes. East Point, tell me, yeah. Dallas Crossing points have been residents to increase awareness and consider purchasing a lot of locking mailboxes. Have any information regarding this guy? I feel like all of the so many things that are getting hinted are gonna actually come up in the game later. Although, I mean, ain't I like, I don't know, a quarter through the game? I would think that I am. Like, I'm guessing I'm sort of close to the end of the first chapter, and therefore of a third of the game. Why is it so frosty? I guess it's kind of a. I guess if you want to keep cold, I guess keeping them outside would make skipping them in the cold cheaper. I don't know, heating the actual room and then
Well, hello, Miss
cooling down
Rhoda.
everything else.
Did you forget something in the office?
No, just doing some shopping. You remember my brother, Tyler?
Your brother? Oh, right, Tyler. What a pleasant surprise.
Didn't Allison tell you I'd be by today?
Yes, I think she did. I just didn't expect to see such a
Mayo.
dapper young man.
Well, I did shower this morning.
Did you just get back into town, or?
More or less. We've been working out at the old house, but surprise, surprise, after 10 years of sitting empty, it was missing a
How
few
many?
things.
Oh, I heard 20 and I was like, oh no, what?
Right. Well, we'll get you set right up.
Why is this guy so awkward?
It must be nice to be home.
He was chilling and now he just
I'm not sure nice
started
is the word for it.
moving boxes exactly as we...
Of course. I assume being there feels complicated.
Like he was doing nothing until now.
Describe it.
And when he
Well,
started
don't
talking
let
to
me
us,
keep you any longer.
started moving there.
I'll
What?
be here if you need anything.
Oh, hey, is Tessa around today?
The wife's not in at the moment. I'm sure she'll be around later, though.
Keep forgetting I'm not Tyler right now.
So we need candles and an all-purpose cleaner.
Plus snacks and drinks. I'm starving.
Talk about food. I also want food, but I cannot before I'm done with streaming. Alternatively, I could check into a quick video to see how long the game is. I mean,
So, cleaning products. You think we should get the organic one? Or the industrial strength plant killer?
but I guess organic is just a small, yeah. I don't think we need something very
Organic.
strong.
We might have to scrub a little harder, but I'd never be able to look those beavers in the eye again if we use those chemicals.
Okay, I guess I do.
Need help with something?
No, just doing inventory. You don't want in on this. Trust me.
Can you believe Tessa and Tom were ever young?
I
He's
heard
right
that.
here.
I may have a little less going on in the hair department, but you should see the rest of Delos High, class of 81.
Okay, okay.
Fair enough.
You know you're so sensitive about your age. Can I talk to you? There we go.
I should grab some bait for my next fishing trip.
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Our business has a campaign. How are you? How's the campaign going?
What's next on the campaign trail?
A rally down at the harbor. The fishermen are getting pretty fed up with business as usual. I've got some ideas about how to keep the fish populations up, but also put food on the table. Grab some flyers. Help spread the word.
Okay. How's business?
How's business?
Oh, a little light on customers, but that's given us time to finish up the inventory. I think we might close
Fair enough.
early. Maybe catch the final of Survival on Ice live. Don't tell Tessa, but I'm rooting for Butch. She thinks he's too cutthroat. I say that's the game. You tried that new chocolate bar we got in last week?
Oh, no, not yet.
I didn't think I'd like it. Habanero and chocolate.
What's a habanero?
What'll they think up next, huh?
Okay, and how are you? How are you? What?
How's it going, Tom?
I know what the fuck was that intonation. How
The
are you?
campaign's prospects have got me completely energized.
How about this weather? About the weather?
Weather's been wild lately, hasn't it?
I don't know. What's
Yes.
the usual weather here?
It's gonna be a long, long winter.
It's not even
how's
winter
the
yet.
off
Okay.
going?
Well, Ty's here, so hard to complain.
Good for you. Family's important.
All right. See ya.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
Check on that.
Aren't you running for more gun control?
My platform calls for sensible regulations, but folks around here need guns for safety. And as you know, we run extensive background checks before each and every sale.
Yeah, like that's considering you work here. I don't think that's something you wouldn't know. And yeah, I mean, I'm guessing at this point even like wildlife might be a thing. And even though, you know, it's not the best shooting animals.
Take a picture of this. Look, all the good fishing spots are marked.
Sure. Wait, why did I really forget my phone? Why can I not take a
Later.
picture of that?
We've got some shopping to do.
Really? Why not? Just help the row out.
Need help with something?
For the puck.
Just doing inventory.
Like, you already said it, guys. Holy shit. Biggest pumpkin contest winner. That's a big ass pumpkin. You're not wrong there.
Michael, you want me to pick up some birch syrup for you?
Is that some roundabout way of asking me to make you two my world famous pancake?
Maybe.
Ooh, busted.
Oh, God. Is that a...
Let's see.
No.
Fresh cut peonies, triple layered chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of the fancy-ass cookbook?
Nope, just browsing these fancy ass candles.
Oh, candles. I was like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, later. I want to leave one thing for last. Make sure, like, I definitely don't accidentally go
Hey,
too far.
Tyler, candy or chips?
You know I got a sweet tooth, sis.
Okay, fine. I was gonna get chips,
Rush
but
it is.
I think generally snacks. I mean, why not both? I guess I'll buy both, though. I guess I don't really get much of a saying in this.
Need help with something?
Just buying something sweet sounds very weird to me. Oh, I mean, as snacks. I mean, I don't, not just a yeah. That came out weird. That's not how I meant it, but whatever.
Hey, Tyler, remember the Trout King?
The Trout King.
I saw it. I thought Tom might have retired him by now.
You kidding? He never misses a chance to tell customers he won a trout derby.
It was a 12-pounder.
Okay, I mean, this guy's pretty cool. With his, like, you know, stuff he mentions. But I don't know why he's so sus when we walked in. Like, I guess he's pretending to have a lot of work to do, I guess, when in front of customers. Or some shit. Because, like, he was not doing anything and then we walked in and he was like, hello.
Inventory, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that's something pretty consistent
anyway,
in.
how's the shopping spree going? Finding everything you need?
Yeah, this place. I mean, I guess I don't know.
I don't know who
neither.
arranged all the shelves today, but they're a total mess.
So I guess that's a bit of
Are
a.
you coming for me, Ronan? Do I have to remind you of the great spreadsheet disaster of 2014, huh?
We don't
Isn't-
talk about that.
What
I
is
just
it now?
made one tiny
2015,
function
I
mistake.
think.
Which wound up in the store almost ordering $10,000 worth of tampons.
You really saved my ass when you caught that.
Yep. And you still owe me for it.
Okay.
How's your day going?
Didn't go back there. Found something. Let's tell him.
We
Let's
we
tell
found
him.
some stuff in Marianne's room that really threw us for a loop.
Do you want to talk about it?
I do, but not here. And I think it also might not be my story to tell.
Yeah.
But maybe all of us can hang out later and you can get the whole messy story.
All right. Well, I'll be here if you need
All right.
me.
See you later. Michael, right? Mikhail.
$10 for a bottle of birch syrup?
Definitely worth it. I'm gonna
It's
say
worth it.
I work here, right?
Michael refuses to serve his pancakes with anything else, and they're the best part of waking up.
Okay. No, I can talk to you, my bro. Hey, bro. Tyler,
Damn,
come here.
those life jackets are snazzy.
I clicked the wrong button. What do I like?
Which one says Tyler Ronan, man of the high seas?
This is a classic orange. The other is
Stars
like
and Stripes is a classic, timeless. But that bright orange one would really bring out my pasty complexion.
what? I'm confused, but
What
okay.
do we still need to get?
I haven't found the candles yet.
You know,
And we still need to get something to drink, unless you like tap water.
God, no. The well hasn't been serviced in who knows how long.
So you didn't immediately. You don't have always water on you. I don't. What? You gonna repeat
What
that
do
or
we
what?
still need to get?
Okay, you just
I
repeating.
haven't found the candles yet. And we still need to get something to drink.
So water
unless
and well,
you
there's
like
water.
tap water.
God, no. The well hasn't
And
been
then the
serviced in
candles are
who knows how long.
down over there. Right. So, okay, first interact with that because I saw that I can. Yes, crossing. Delos Dul
Big plans in Juneau?
free concert, Catholic Halloween.
Well, there's a passable cooking school there. I'm gonna be a
Athletic, graceful, and spirited. Sounds like you.
Sorry, I might be movie star handsome, but
Didn't mean to interrupt.
can't act for shit.
My athletic, graceful, spirited. Okay. This one.
I should write down their info for after the move.
Joe Breakers, interested in roller derby, fresh meat boot camp. I think that's all. Cool. Oh, there's some more candy here.
Any drink preferences?
Water, soda, juice. But yeah, let's go with soda.
Grape soda?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was your favorite.
Yeah, totally. Getting hungry. Especially by getting fucking food right now in the game. It's like, anyways, examine and let's see.
Fresh cut peonies, triple layer chocolate chip cake, toasted marshmallow.
Are you doing a dramatic reading of a fancy?
Those look the same.
Nope.
Oh, this.
These fancy ass
Holy
cakes.
candle, glacier, scented, light candle. So, okay, there's the scented glacier. And which one is that? Tail light. Unscented. Let's get the scented ones.
Only live once.
Let's get the better ones. I wonder if that actually makes a difference, like how much money you spend. Alright, let's go. Didn't mean to interrupt Tyler and Michael, but oh.
Will that be all?
Uh-huh.
Yes. Thank you, Tom. Oh, hi, Tessa. We were just meaning to come talk to you.
Hi, Tessa. Long time no see.
My God, you look like
Okay.
a completely different person.
It's me. Plus beard.
Yes.
And yeah.
So we were
Anyways.
at the old house today.
Heavens, why would you go there? Surprised it's even still standing.
Why
We
is she
found some stuff in
so...
Mary Ann's room that took us by surprise.
Oh, really?
What? Why is she acting like that? As well.
We
What the
want
fuck?
to ask you some questions about her. You're the only person who might have known Mary Ann better than us.
I don't know about that. It's been a decade.
Why is she so evasive? That's weird.
I know, but I need to ask.
What
So
is it?
evasive.
Did she ever talk about me being a boy?
No. It never came up. I found out much later, just like everybody else.
Mary Ann was obviously concerned. She really didn't confide in you at all?
Your mother was intensely private. She didn't need anyone else, and she made that clear.
But this was about Tyler. She was always willing to ask for help when it came to us.
We do even know that.
Look, I have a lot on my plate today. I'm sorry. My advice to you would be to try to move on.
It's not
Yeah.
that easy.
You know, he's tried to kill me.
What happened that night? You can't understand something like that, but it was God's
Okay,
plan.
can we like...
That's all we can know. I need to go now.
And then the
Best of
God's
luck to
plan
you.
is that I need to figure out what the fuck went on there.
What the hell was that?
I told you she wouldn't talk. It's like she's got CIA training.
EA training.
Weird here.
That was too sus. What? That was extremely sus, and she was extremely evasive.
I feel it too. It's like
But
something's on the
CIA
tip of my
training.
tongue.
See, a CIA would have just lied properly. Not whatever she did. Right, so what's going on? Where are we going? Tyler? Tyler? Hello? Hello? What's going on, guy? Oh, memory time. This way? No? Where's the memory? There it is. Follow the memory, okay.
Guys, you all done yet?
Yeah, Mom. Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
I'm afraid there's no time for games today, sweetie. Now let's go. Marianne, can you come here?
Sorry, Tessa, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, what's your excuse this time?
Hmm.
Emergency repairs for the beaver dam?
Tessa, look.
No, I don't want to hear it. I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling in your debts?
Oh?
Huh. I'd completely forgotten about that.
I mean, that's a
remember,
very specific moment
But not
for you
exactly
to remember.
like that. Here, let's see if we can call up my version, okay?
Okay, so there's also different versions of the memory depending on how you remember it, I guess.
Mom? Can we go outside while you and Tessa play cards?
No,
It's so weird.
there's no time for games today.
Marianne, can we talk?
So you go take a different path. Is that different?
No. Leave the groceries, kids. Let's go.
Oh.
Don't. Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
So they did have something happening between them, didn't they?
Okay. We remember that slightly differently. I guess that makes sense. Rashomon, you know?
Huh?
But whatever happened, after that, they walked to the counter, and then Marianne lashed out at Tessa, right?
No. Marianne defended us because Tessa got all preachy.
Which is it going to be?
Choose memory, what you want to remember.
I want
This was angry, or Marianne was angry, or what's that? Oh, this. Oh, I don't know. It's all. I don't want to miss anything. God dang it. Allison's memory test was angry.
I want to talk to you now. Or do I need to start calling you? Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
And this one is what? Marianne was angry.
Marianne was looking for a fight.
Fine, let's look at this one. Marianne was angry.
Please, let's just talk for a few minutes. Okay?
I don't know. And that's very interesting how it works.
Stay away from my children. They don't need your guidance.
I'm just trying to help.
I don't need help. Not from you, not from anyone else in this fucking town.
That's extremely weird how they have different memories.
Done with the food I give you? The fuel? Maybe you are.
Not wrong.
The kids are my children, Tessa. Mine. Not yours.
Yeah, about that. I mean, they are, but like.
Let's go into my office.
Fine. Okay.
Yo. Like she's in there though, and like the current one, so.
You two, wait here. What is wrong with you?
I'm still skeptical, but okay. For now, let's say Marianne was being Marianne. But once they got into the office, they both went at it. Hard.
What do you think they were arguing about? Me?
Don't know. It was impossible to hear anything after she cranked up the music.
Really intentionally.
Now that we know she was lying to our faces, let's ask her.
I know you just lied to us 2 seconds ago. How about you don't do that now? Which, I mean, it totally wasn't obvious the first time or anything. Okay. Let's go. Anything else to check around here? Do we see thing? Just ignore me while I snoop at yours.
Can I help you, Allison?
Oh, no thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot.
Oh, okay. Uh-huh.
What's this doing here?
The Pious Pelican. Hey, we actually know stuff about, like, we've heard about him, right?
The pious pelican is the princess's generous friend. She has a magical beak that is always full of food and never empties.
I want magical beak, it's always full of food and never empties. I think that's the only thing here, I guess. Oh no, no, it's not, no, I just thought, fuck. I just saw it's not up.
Can I help you, Allison?
No, I just forgot something.
No thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something
Yeah.
that I forgot. Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these notebooks.
Like what?
Any loans she's given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free, even her tithes.
And then what? She starts passing out horse heads if people don't pay her back.
I think she just likes having a record. She's gonna hand it off to St. Paul like a resume.
Okay, so we definitely want to get that.
Man, Tessa keeps track of everything in these
We don't have to repeat the entire conversation.
Any
I
loans
guess we
she's
do.
given out, stuff she lets regulars take for free.
I can still interact with stuff, so I can look around if there's anything interactable. Okay, I think we got start talking, right? And hopefully she fucks off and we can just get the note. Which I guess 204 is the year that it happened, which is conveniently, of course, on top of everything. The 10 years ago notebook is conveniently on top, because that makes sense. How many times do I have to... Oh, I'm clicking the wrong button, that's why I'm clicking so many times.
Is there something I can do for you?
I just got to the
Earlier
point.
You said Marianne kept everything to herself. But you two had a big fight a few months before her death, didn't you?
We argued all the time. You'll have to be more specific.
This wasn't about who cheated at Canasta. This was intense. You locked yourselves in the office so we couldn't hear.
I'm sorry. It was a long time ago.
Yeah, we know you're lying.
Of something.
Okay. We'll leave you to it. Damn
Could I have been more...
I think she knows more than she's letting on.
Obviously.
Duh. But there's no way to nail her down when we don't even know what we mean.
If we could pinpoint what it was about, she'd be out of excuses.
Sure, but how do we do that?
The diary, the note,
To
whatever.
make out what they were saying.
Marianne and Tessa were obsessed with that song. It was on all the time.
What are you thinking?
We've been getting these visions whenever we see or hear something really emotional. Maybe listening to it will trigger something.
Okay, that's not what I was thinking.
You may be onto something here, Ronan.
We can't go back to her with anything half-assed. We should go talk to Tom. Make sure we build as strong of a case as possible.
Okay. Let's see if we can figure out what song it was.
Okay. Can you talk again?
We should go talk to Tom, right?
Yeah.
See
Just
if he remembers the song.
so I could talk to you, so decided to give it a try. Hey Tom, remember the song?
Hey Tom.
From 10 years ago?
There's something I can help you with?
This might be a weird question, but...
Might.
Do you remember the song that Tessa and Marianne used to love? They played it all the time.
How could I forget? I think she's still got the CD back here. A little worse for the wear, of course.
I mean, again, it's been 10 years, so I'm not particularly surprised.
Here it is. I was happy when it got put away, to be honest. A bit cheesy for my taste.
It's just like, didn't even say a name or anything, he just pushed it into the thing.
This is it, right?
I think so.
For flashback maybe? Or? Maybe not. I'm thinking it might be time to like, get an actual flashback like we did with the haircut.
I just got hit with a flood of memories. You seeing what I'm seeing?
Maybe don't say it out loud, because he's like right there.
Should we check this one out?
Which one? Oh, there's a mouse here. There's nothing else to talk about it, I just missed it earlier, I think. Whoa! It gets more clear when I try to concentrate on it, that's wild. Okay, there's one. Oh, disappeared. Oh, remember? Okay.
The kids keep pestering me for these candies. They're so expensive.
Oh, just grab a bag. It's fine.
Oh no, I can't, Tessa.
I mean, she's being...
Nothing.
Okay. But write it down in your little notebook.
Okay, okay. Whatever you want. There. Happy?
Yes. And I'll be by on Wednesday to help you close, like I promised.
It's gotta be for the...
I think you mean Tessa was self-righteous and treated Marianne like a charity case.
Pretty much. I mean,
Should go find that
yeah,
notebook she
still.
was holding. Pretty sure I saw one marked 2004 in the office closet.
That's literally the one we talked about, which is somehow conveniently...
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah.
We literally know where it was.
Up in Tessa's office somewhere.
We literally saw it. How exactly do we pick it up though? Unless we could just not be sus at all somehow. Like, how can we grab it without being sus? Completely sus. Then again, she's completely sus, so... Oh.
What are you doing here?
I thought you needed help with the store.
I needed help 2 hours ago. Have you been drinking?
No, that
I
totally...
just had a day, okay? I took a pill. I'm fine.
Marianne.
I said I'm fine. Kids, come on, let's go.
Wait, please. I have something for you. Take a look at this when you get home, okay? They can handle this confusion. I've been working with these people for years. They can help.
Is that in the book? That might be the book. Like, she might know.
Pamphlet was Tessa gave to Marianne.
I don't know.
Oh no, it was the other thing. It was the other thing. Yeah.
Had a creepy vibe, but I didn't think much about it. It was bad though. Like maybe conversion therapy bad.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
So she did know, clearly.
I want to know how Marianne felt about it.
Well, she
And we
thought
need
that
to
you should
give Tessa
convert, so...
some hard proof.
could have sworn there were more memories, but now I don't see anything. Where
Music
did
is
they go?
alright. Music
I think we
ended.
can only see them when the song is on.
Do you wanna check the song
Did you
again?
ask Tom to play it again?
That's what I thought. See if there's any, like, literally squeeze out each and every memory out.
Sorry, can you put the song back on?
Huh, here it is.
Thank you. Oh, already on here.
Mom, stop! That's
What you doing?
so embarrassing!
Oh, yeah?
You drunk again or
Tessa,
just
come
tipping?
join me. I know you love this song.
No, I couldn't possibly. Some of us are actually trying to get work done here.
Hmm.
I forgot how carefree she could be.
Yeah. What the hell happened?
Yeah,
You think there's more memories lurking around?
probably.
I don't know. Let's see.
If you're saying this like that, then surely. Surely. Come on. Where's the next one? I could go in there as well, but first wanna, I don't know, gonna exploring everywhere else. Don't think I could go in here or anything, can I? No. Should I go outside and stuff? I mean, the music doesn't really go even outside, so. Around this corner, but we saw a memory right here. I think usually aren't there particles if they're like without. Now, if I press the button, particles appear, but I think particles are around even if I don't. Probably nothing out here, right? Oh, unless.
We should see if we can find that notebook she was holding.
Yeah. I think they're all piled up in Tessa's office somewhere.
Hold on, I gotta have a quick word maybe.
Hello there?
Are you here for me or my cigarettes?
Hey, you're more than just a pack of cigarettes to me.
Near the break. Oh, he needed. Yeah, that.
Taking a break already?
Yeah, I needed a moment of zen. Tessa's been on my ass all
Hmm.
day. Look, I get one count wrong, and she has to triple check everything. Like we'd go full on Lord of the Flies if there was one too many frozen pizzas.
Kinda sounds like she has a good reason to doubt your commitment to the inventory process.
Oof, Brutus.
Application going.
So your deadline for the Culinary Academy was Monday, right?
I turned in my application, mother dear.
Oh, I'm so excited. Are you excited?
Well, I will be once I know I got
Yeah,
it.
I mean, shouldn't
I'm not worried about
getting
that.
excited
Did you
before.
give them my recommendation letter?
No, hun. While that paragraph about my salmon puff recipe was truly moving, it doesn't work like that.
Just tell them I discovered Bourdain. Then they'll take
You what
my
now?
opinion seriously.
Okay, night shift today.
You working tonight?
No, thank God. I've been pulling doubles all week. I'm working at the diner all day tomorrow, though. You want me to bring you anything?
I'm trying to cut out carbs and grease for a while.
Girl, you may as well just lay down in the dirt and let the bears take you, because that is no way to live.
Okay, see ya.
Later.
So I think we might be done with the song inside stuff, memories, because obviously we can't really hear it out here, although. Yeah. So I'm gonna assume there's nothing else out here that we didn't check, because, well, there be. Do we try the song one more time?
Hey, Tom.
There's something I can help you with?
Oh,
How's Tessa today? She looked a bit overloaded already.
no kidding.
She's a real busy bee. Ever since I started campaigning, she's picked up the slack around here. She's practically running the place.
I hate to break it to you, but she always kind of has run the place.
Well, now that's a matter of opinion.
Okay, everything else is nothing new. Thank you.
Okay, I'll talk to you later.
So I guess go for the book now, which somehow we just isn't gonna care about, I guess. And obviously we cannot turn the music back on, so that's alright, I think. Oh, what's that? Switch on. Okay, let me grab the thing if I can.
Can I help you, Allison?
I just forgot something.
No thanks. I'm good. I'm just looking for something that I forgot. 2004.
Anything interesting?
I'm just gonna read it here. Okay, I guess so. Elijah, June 27 for Mio, paid off. September 11 though for the kid. Cool. February. Eric B. February 15, March paid off February debt, September for gas paid in full. Okay. Is that sure?
No show.
Marianne.
It looks like Marianne started flaking on her debt in October 2004.
5 months before
October.
that night.
So April, which for gas paid off. So for now she's paying off everything, helping and what she can. Groceries for medicine paid off, groceries paid off. 140 for washing machine repairs, no show. 55 for new shows, check balance of like no show, no returning calls. January, no show. January, but that's the next year. Okay, so why is there something in the corner? Oh, you get information? Like I don't know. I think that's that. Like I don't think we can get anything new out of it, can we? Like what did we get really? Like cool, she did stop paying. It's good that she doesn't keep those particularly private, because we are literally just skimming through her stuff here. When she doesn't care. Okay, and boop. Cool. So let's check on the computer. And I could return it on.
Your day off and you spend it in the office?
Yeah. Guess I missed you guys.
Yeah, that totally. Why do we need the PC?
Tessa, is it okay if I run a quick Google search? My phone's dead.
Sure, but make it quick. I'm going to need the computer.
Okay. Linda, urgent, don't miss on this. In order to go to school, it's not a loan we have to pay back, it's not a scam. Seriously, check below to make 2-minute questionnaire and claim your money. Okay, some scammy stuff. Watch documentary talk. Powerful Christian quotes.
What she recommended for Tyler?
I don't know what to say.
I'm sorry, Tyler.
Watch documentary talk. 10 powerful Christian quotes that change your life. A parent's guide to preventing same-sex attraction. Where to seek youth camp. 9:15. Yeah, so that's clearly the same thing. Shipped, handling of shipping. Order of garlic, peeler, kitchen tool. Okay, that's just some shit. Hey, Tess, just got from my work. How do I go down? How do I scroll down on this? Oh, why? I then just learned from work attention for going to bed sleeping like happy logs. Adrian said they were riding high when he picked them up from place today, and apparently you got them both to eat care. Please let me know what saint you prayed to pull that off. Lol. All morning they've been going on and on about their camping trip with Auntie Tessa and the s'mores they ate and bugs they caught. Can't remember the last time they were both this happy at the same time. Usually one is happy, the other is crying. I know how you're busy with the store and getting ready to First Lady, so thank you for making time for us. Go say we love you, Auntie Tessa. P.S. You and Tom should care for dinner sometime. I've just been dying to show him the new video room, which got busy while we drink wine in the kitchen. Favorite little sister, and I see. Session, but I know you don't want to have this conversation, but Lisa has flaked on shows again. She hasn't shown up for weeks, so I know we were almost beyond words about how permanent performance and anybody on the funeral, but that's got his beautiful voice. He can show up on time every week like everybody else. I think we should start planning the winter gala without her thoughts. Barb sees the day. Robin Williams. Cool.
I think we've seen enough.
Okay.
Yeah, we've got a good sense of what went down. Let's talk to Tessa.
Okay. Let's go. You're coming or... Okay, I'm talking, yes. Hey, so you can... You're...
Is there something I can do for you?
Yeah. I just want to see what's that about. Like,
so what are you doing there?
Oh,
just small talk.
inventory.
Guess I'm lucky I had the day off, huh?
Yes, what a lucky coincidence.
You're shopping? Yeah, I guess we are just shopping.
No,
Definitely.
just picking up some things for the house.
Oh, okay. Does your brother need any, shaving products? We've got some on sale.
I think he's got everything, but,
Thanks.
Good, good. Well, you let me know if we're running low on anything you need.
Okay, so, anyways, back to the point.
We're back. With details that should help your memory.
Oh, really?
Yes, really.
Mm-hmm.
Marianne was having one of her days. You were trying to talk, but she wasn't cooperating. The two of you started arguing, and you went in the office and cranked up that song you both loved.
And when was that?
Well, our memories don't exactly have timestamps.
Yeah. Oh gosh. October, August, April. She said October, right? Pretty sure we said October. Hopefully I don't fuck this up. I'm pretty sure she said October. Fuck if I fucked it up.
October 2004. That was when she stopped trying to pay her debts, right?
Yes. I don't know why. She always found a way to pay before that. But we never argued about money. I was frustrated, but you can't squeeze blood from a stone.
Yeah, we didn't think you guys were arguing about money.
When she bailed on you, I told her about the camp. She was done being judged. Yeah, I told her about the camp because we know that.
We know you support the Alliance for Traditional Families, and that you gave her the pamphlet about their camp.
What camp?
Yeah, I know what I mean. Virtue Seeker, I think. Is that the one? Graced Waters, Camp of Transition. I think the... Fuck.
The Virtue Seekers Youth Camp. It was conversion therapy. You told her that Tyler should go there.
Hopefully that's the correct one.
Look, your mother was in a bad place.
I think I got it.
Clear she
Nice.
was coming apart at the seams. She told
Okay.
me she'd been struggling with you, and I'd heard such good things about that camp.
Your answer to
Have
my
you?
mom's bad moods was to send me to conversion therapy?
Yeah,
It's what I thought would help both of you at the time. Tyler, it was worse than bad moods. She was not well.
Yeah.
Not well at all.
Don't think she was well at
Do
ever.
you know what they do to kids in those places?
I do. Now.
How did Marianne take your helpful suggestion?
Badly. She wanted to let you be whatever perfect little butterfly was in that cocoon.
Oh, what?
And yes,
No.
we argued about it.
So she was cool with who I was?
She was more than that. She loved you. Listen, I don't mean to be rude, but I really do have a lot on my plate today.
That's fucking wild and
Okay.
I'm starving.
We'll get out of your way then. Thanks, Tessa.
Unless she lied, but I don't think she did.
Can we grab our groceries?
Michael already put them in your trunk.
Okay,
Nice.
thanks. Bye, Tom.
How useful of him.
See you later.
It's in transition. I will check.
What are you
Unless it actually ends, but
Trying
I
to
don't
wrap
imagine
my brain
it's
around
gonna
all
end now.
I can't believe you got Tessa Vecchi to talk about the past. Bravo.
Yeah. Marianne, she...
Unless something happens now,
Back?
like a twist, I don't think we're gonna end it right now.
Much, right? She was still fucking crazy.
She was, but
She still tried to kill me.
did she?
But knowing she was trying to protect me before whatever the hell happened that pushed her over the edge.
It's so so weird.
good,
Like
Allison.
what happened
Hey.
there?
Look at me. You are allowed to feel however you're feeling about this.
God, I could use a smoke.
You're speaking my language.
What?
Sorry, I'm just thinking about what this means.
Yeah, me too.
Wonder if you can like fuck this up and not even understand what's going on, or like how it work. Like what if you say the wrong dates?
It's a good thing Eddie's expecting us. He knew Marianne pretty well, and he was in charge of her case.
Did he ever mention anything about the investigation to you?
No, I never asked. And I'm sure he thought I was better off not knowing.
Guess that might have made for some awkward dinner conversation.
Exactly. But I mean, he's a good cop. Thorough. I'm sure he's got something. Let's go.
I don't think that's gonna be a very weird ending for an episode if it is, and it's probably not gonna be then. Meaning how far away are we? Okay, I think now. Let's see. I'm gonna do a very quick check. Can I open? There we go. Of a. Did I? It's not limited, so whatever. So tell me why. Episode 1 gameplay. Chapter 1, same shit. There it is. Chapter 1 gameplay, full game, yeah. So, I actually
Not
skimmed through
yet.
that. Don't worry,
Any
actually I
day.
haven't watched anything or anything like that. I've just literally skimmed through bits and pieces, okay? Oh, okay. Right here, so... There's like another half an hour. I'm too hungry. I think, like, if I keep going now, I have to... Yeah, unfortunately, I'll have to end it now, I think. I would usually love to keep going. I really thought I would be able to do at least an episode, and I was thinking if I can even do an episode and a half, but I can't. I'm hungry, and I want to end. So, unfortunately, this is where we're gonna end it. I think it just saved on the loading screen, so I think we're good. So, yeah. That's where we're gonna end it. Unfortunately, I wanted to keep going, but we aren't. Of course, let's see who we're rating, and the usual outros. If you're watching on YouTube, like, subscribe, leave a comment down below. Check me out here on Twitch, where I stream pretty regularly. If you're watching me right now on Twitch, follow me if you're not doing it already. That way you can catch me live whenever I stream. Also, check out Discord, where I, when we talk to each other, I post stuff and I post schedules. Check out Twitter, where I post when I'm going live, stuff like that. And go ahead and do check out YouTube, where I post edited stuff. And hang around because we're rating someone. Just do a quick skim. We can do a Riddler with the Evil Within, I think. Or Loki is doing the Elder Scrolls Online. Let me actually mute the desktop because it's gonna be... I think I'm feeling a Riddler maybe, or Loki. No, you know what? I feel maybe a Loki actually. Let's do a Loki raid. So check out Loki. Cool guy, does cool stuff. Make sure to check him out, drop him a follow, all that jazz. And yeah, that's when we're gonna end it. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for chilling. And it's Sunday or Saturday. So tomorrow no stream. On Monday we will be back with more of that. We will complete this chapter and hopefully do the second one as well. So on Tuesday or Wednesday we can finish the game. Then Amnesia and then Elden Ring. Third playthrough. I cannot fucking wait for that. But yeah, that'll be all for today. So thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching. And none of that, as always, I'll see you next time.